All right, let me go live on YouTube. Should be good. Nody, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome, dude. All right, chat. I need someone to go over to YouTube, make sure we're good and live, and then type in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. Doesn't really matter that we're good to go. We got to change the color today. All right, new day, new color. I need 3 digits, chat. Do not make poop color again. All right, I need 3 digits. Any colors. 69 for the first one. All right, you guys are so creative. 15 for the second one. And 228 for the third one. Hey, okay. Purple-ish. It's like a purple, but it's like a blue. It's like a blue purple. It's like a violet. It's a nice color. It's blurple. I like it. It's not even close to Twitch purple, but this looks... By the way, the color of your character does look different than this, but blurple. All right, well, happy Blurple Day. I like it. Okay. What I'll be doing is every time you'll be seeing this series eventually edited down on YouTube and stuff or whatever, but I'll be playing this in my free time quite a bit, just when I'm chilling off stream and stuff. Every day, every new day, I am going to basically change my character's color. I almost wish I had, like, a script to do that, but I can't install new mods, so, like, it is what it is. I will... yeah, I'll basically change this. So that way when you're watching the VODs or whatever edited, you'll know that, like, oh, this was like a Monday, and this was like a Tuesday, this was like a Wednesday or whatever. So, it's not too bad. The science is out of iron. Where? Where? I don't think it's out of iron. We're good. Yeah. What you're tuning into, basically, is about 5 to 6 hours in to... maybe like this, I don't know. To a run where we were doing 100 times the science for unlocks. So that means this science for green logistic science packs is 7,500 red potions. That is an enormous number. To put this in perspective, when I normally play Factorio, I shoot for 60 science potions a minute. 1 per second. That's what I go for. We are currently making 141. That sometimes peaks out at 150. It's around 142, I believe, on average. Science, and that's just red science, and that's not even that many. That is over 3 times... Not over. Math's hard. That's a little bit less, but about 3 times the most I've ever made. And this is just a basic starter science area, right? And that's just for red potions, which is like one process to turn things into gears, another for this. It took us like 3 hours yesterday, or 2 hours, just to unlock splitters. So, it's quite annoying. This is the snake or lasagna mall that I've made. The Schlunga mall, the Schlunga town. I don't know what I'm going to call it. We are basically keeping this as the starter base, kind of. We need a starter base to be able to automate the things like, for example, labs or splitters or maybe the, I don't know, like... That's for power, like inserters, to be able to make the actual starter base. So I'm calling this the starter base, all right? Which I can actually put that in, we can put that down here maybe. Starter base. Right? Hold on. Put that over here. Oops. All right, starter base. V 0.1. Sure. V. We'll try to stay with actual numbers here. 0.0. Okay. Yeah, that's what this is right here. Right. It's beautiful. And then I can get some stones real fast. I might need to make this a bit better, but yeah. Let me get some more stone. What mod is that? This is text plates. You can, if I hover over it, you can see it. Great mod, by the way. Mega Ghost, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Roberto, welcome back as well. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Chat, thanks for supporting the factory. Appreciate you. All right. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let's go over here. All right. Yeah, something like that. I could maybe change the color here if we want to. Yo, let's make it out of copper. That sounds nice. Let me get some copper plates from the line real fast. So, what you're seeing, though, is a base that was designed out of a necessity because we didn't actually have underground belts. I designed this without underground belts. Isn't that fucking wild? And no splitters either. So if we wanted to split stuff off, we'd actually have to do that, which is a really weird design. But to kind of show you what I mean by that is here. This is a splitter. This is a pre-splitter splitter where you basically take copper and you split it between two belts. It's just bizarre, I feel. It's a cool thing to look at. I don't want to touch it. I kind of want to leave it just to preserve a bit of history, but I also don't want this to sit here too long, and I don't want it to be unoptimized either, right? So it's a bit annoying, I guess. Starter, base, V1.0, and then if I use, you know what, I'll have to delete some of these things. Okay, I want to be made out of copper. Starter, base, V 1.0. There we go. Looks like dirt. Perfect. All right. Perfect, dude. Perfect. And this is my list of stuff I was doing yesterday, I guess, right? Which is working great, right? Eventually, I'm going to have a digital readout for stuff like this. We love DROs. Using Nixie tubes. I haven't unlocked Nixie tubes yet, and I'm not even sure when Nixie tubes will be unlocked. I guess they'll come in here. Cool mod, by the way. I love this mod. We're looking like we're 10,000. Jesus. Okay. We'll see. I don't know. But okay. I think what I want to do now is let's go grab some more. First off, we have a power issue. If we go over here, I think you can see we have a power issue. Let's go expand our power. I think that'll be a really easy thing to do. Let's also, like, really expand it. Let's make it huge, if we can. And then we'll need to make up for that with coal. I did generate a map, so I downloaded some software yesterday. Let me show you this software. This is actually going to be an important thing that we should probably plan out. It's, like, thinking ahead is going to be very important for this playthrough, right? So if I go to downloads and I go through the Factorio preview, I can run this, like, toolkit, I believe, and then run this viewer. And, yeah, that looks pretty good. You can't see it right now, but give me a second. Here we are. So this is a little program that I downloaded off GitHub, and it basically lets you view your seed. And we're playing peaceful mode. There are biters, but like they don't attack you unless you attack them. So like I don't need to worry about like spoilers or whatever. It doesn't matter. The challenge of this is the base design. So this is the world. This is a 10,000 by 10,000 rendered world. It is fucking ginormous, by the way. It's really big. You can see the water and stuff as well. But what's important here is this is our starting area. You can see like the iron nodes and stuff nearby, right? So did I finish Greg Tech? Hell no, dude. Hell no. You're lucky I finished the last mod pack in Minecraft. Be happy, bro. Be happy. All right. So I'm going to have to eventually get more coal. This is a very nice coal area over here. I might actually want to go maybe use that for the initial power. I'm going to need a lot of this, but like this is the coal node we have over here. I think we should get rid of these resources to start with. But yeah, let's go grab what we need to make some power, and then we'll worry about the actual coal to supply all that and stuff as well. How do you measure how well designed it is? The answer is always how cool does it look. All right, we'll grab that. Grab some of these as well. That's all good. We'll need power poles. We do have some more, though. I made more over here somewhere, right? Where are the power poles? Right here. There they are. I can't make the better power poles yet, so we're using these. Okay. All right. We do need pipes. I came over here to upgrade the power, and I'm not even doing that right now. So let's grab a bunch of these. Let's grab a bunch of boilers as well. You know what? I think I'm going to want at least 2 lines of these. Created 10,000 automation science packs. Nice. Okay, that's good. Start here. I will need, I think, normal inserters as well. I'm not going to use burner inserters too much, I don't think. Maybe I could. I don't know. We'll see. Doggus, good morning, my man. Is there a mod to represent a Jira ticket? Like a simple to-do list mod? No. Well, yes, but I'm not going to install a to-do list mod. Fortunately, I'm not sure which one I want to say. We can't really modify this playthrough anymore because I'm using a built-in replay system, and if you change the mod list, it actually breaks the replay system. And I don't know if it's possible to fix that. I'm not really sure. So, like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe? Maybe. Bum-ba-dum. All right. Steam has that with Shift Tab. You can do a to-do list and overlay. Yeah. I could totally do that if I want to, but I don't really want to. Like, to-do lists are going to be weird because, like, we have overall to-do lists, but then we really just have, like, a big like big tasks. Like doing power will be like a huge area and stuff. So it's not like something I need to, I don't know. I don't need to keep track of too much stuff, I feel, for the day. I'm going to have design documents and stuff that I'll probably keep for things in like my Factorio, like the list over here in Obsidian, but yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. All right, that's good. Let's get rid of these two. Having a Jira, you know, Jira is not really needed for this, but I was thinking playing on a server and having some sort of like Jira ticket system would be kind of cool, right? For like, hey, someone fix the oil, someone upgrade the iron or whatever. Trello would be better, right? Like a Kanban board where it's like, hey, we have all these projects we want to work on. You can like, you know, check out the project that you want to do and work on that. That'd be kind of cool. MG, what's up, my dude? What is cool about Obsidian? Everything? Every time I open it, people ask me what it is. So it's got to be cool, right? I'm going to make the new power system up here, by the way. This is going to be the power system for now. We're going to be on Steam Power for a while. But UPS is going to be very important in this playthrough. And I don't want to be on Steam forever because it consumes a lot of coal. We are probably going to be doing mass solar panels at some point. Probably, right? Does Obsidian have a Kanban view? Obsidian does, but it is through a plugin. Again, there's a bunch of like community extensions, and someone did make a Kanban board for it, which is cool. So yeah, I could do that if I want to for it. Just gonna get rid of some trees. We are not gonna be able to get grenades for a while, so we're gonna be manually cutting down trees for a little bit, at least. Chat, what's on the to-do list today for you? Maybe you're done with work if you're in Europe. Maybe you're at work right now in the U.S. What is the play? Avoiding the hantavirus. Yeah, I think people are fear-mongering that a little too much right now. People are freaking out. I think people are saying the same thing about COVID before COVID really went everywhere. Probably said M+ or leveling my Huntard. Nice. I feel like I need to work on my mage a bit, but I'm almost done with my weekly stuff for my warlock. I am being told, by the way, that I will have a raid slot in our Mythic Raiding Guild, more than likely in June. As like a trial. Because you got to go through a trial process in our guild, and then if you pass the trial, you'll be able to become like an actual raider and stuff. Don't fuck up. Don't make me nervous, bro. I got a month to practice. I got to get my parses up. That is that's crazy. Yeah, that'll be very, very fun. I would, by the way, I would be very cautious about the hantavirus fear-mongering that you're reading right now, because a lot of news sites just want clicks. That's all they care about. They don't even care if they spread a little misinformation, right? All they care about is clicks. So you're probably being clickbaited into a lot of these websites. Just be cautious of that, man. It's a profitable business if they make you click on things. So, yeah, I would chill out a little bit. You guys act like you go outside. Psh. All right, good, good, good. Meow, meow. All right, dude, I love chopping down some trees, killing the... You know what's funny? I love the greenery. We were going to kill everything. Oh, actually, there's no pollution, is there? I turned pollution off. So we actually won't kill the trees, which is nice. Well, I'm killing the trees, but you know what I mean. Right. Adam, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Meow. Meow. To be fair, Next, that's pretty much how COVID worked. People were infected and they breathed on you, essentially. Hantavirus is pretty similar, apparently. Apparently it originates from, like, rat piss or something. But it's, like, they're worried about the fact that it may have been human-to-human transmission on the cruise and not, like, rat-to-human transmission. And if that's the case, that means that, like, it mutated, which is bad. And it would have been transferred over, like, aerosolized droplets or whatever. Just rats in general? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Jay, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub. Wusard, welcome back as well. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the subs, chat. Don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Support the stream if you want. Your Prime sub is basically free. If you pay for Amazon Prime, click the sub button, scroll to the bottom, see if there's a little crown icon you can click. Activate that toggle, hit the Prime button. And I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right, you... I basically employ me. All right. All right, all right. Okay, this is a nice little area. I kind of want to chop this down too, but I think it'll be all right. We'll see. Meow. We'll see. Meow. Can I go hello, my man? Kai... Yeah, Kai... Kyoger. Kyoger, thank you for the sub, my dude. Scammed on my Prime. The only scam is if you don't use it, because then Jeff Bezos gets your money. All right. Yeah, I'll put this here. Why not? So we're going to do this, and then we need a boiler for this. Chat, what is the ratio? Someone knows the thing I'm talking about. What is the ratio that we would need for these? I believe it is 40 to 1. I might be wrong. No, it's like 240. Isn't it huge? 1 to 5? No, it is... How many of these boilers can I supply off one pump? I think it's 240 or something crazy. 40 per pipe? Isn't that the old number? Didn't it change? I'll look it up. It is... This takes 60 steam for 6 water. It's 1 to 20 to 40? No, it's not. You got... Chat, times have changed. This takes 6... Right here, this boiler takes 6 water per second. A pump produces way more than that. This produces 1,200. So it is 200 boilers to one pump. And that each of those boilers will go to one or go to 2 steam engines. So it is 1 pump to 200 boilers to 400 steam engines. You guys are like literally living in the past, man. 2.0 has been out for a while now. You gotta lock in, man. Whoops. And there's no like you gotta remember, like, liquid in pipes doesn't really exist anymore. It's there's no more like sloshing or whatever. Meow. All right. Meow. Are we building 400 of these? No, but I want to plan for a huge amount. Because we'll be using these for power for quite some time. So I kind of want to, like, future-proof this a little bit, if I can. Now, the question is, how many boilers can I provide off of 1 yellow belt? That's a good question, actually. Does anyone know that? I might have to actually look at the cheat sheet for that information. Maybe. Helix, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. What is up, y'all? Thursday is what's up, baby. Evil Sharpshooter, or Shoots, thank you for the sub as well, my man. Welcome, welcome. All right. Again, we're just going to get a little taste of Factorio today. Because there is other stuff I want to do today, technically. Can I just make one of these? I can. Good, good, good. How is production for science going? Oh, good. It's staying solid. 150 a minute right now. Like what? I want to do some KSP today, man. If possible. There is a reality where I get fucking addicted to Factorio today, and we might just play Factorio. I do apologize if that happens. All right? If it happens, it happens. I'm going to try not to let that happen. All right? If it happens, it happens. Whatever. I don't know. If I get myself, like, focused up and I lock into some projects, maybe it'd be fun, but I don't know yet. I think it takes 6 belts to do the whole 200 boilers. So what you're saying is... What number is that? That's a hard math or whatever. Like 3.1 belts? No. 33 boilers per coal belt. Okay. 33. So I can do 32 per, like, blade. Okay. I just gotta make sure this is always supplied with coal. Let me write this down before I forget. Okay. Factorio. Sketchpad. Here. Okay. So, scroll in a bit. Okay. So, we have a pump. We have a boiler. Is a B, I swear. I can't fucking write. A boiler, and then that goes to steam engines, right? Right, steam engines. And then yeah, it's going to go like this. Actually, let me just do blue here. Okay. Right, and it's going to go 1 to 200 to 400. Right, and then this will take power out this way. Right, and that's going to be a little lightning bolt. That's a lightning bolt, don't worry. I'll have to calculate the power in a second for that. We need to do coal over here. Right, this will be coal. And this will come into a belt. Like this. Right? This will be... I need the cheat sheet. Factorio cheat sheet. Okay, so... steam power here. Steam power. Okay, so one belt... 34 boilers on one belt. If I have 200 divided by 34, we get 5.88, which is a weird number. 34, I think it's good if we just max that out, though. That's important to know, too. 360 megawatts. So 34 on one belt. So this can do 34 boilers, right, per belt. Per yellow belt. Okay. Now, let me think about mining. If we want to fill a yellow belt, we need 30 mines. So it's 30 per yellow belt, right? So the ratio here is going to be 30 mines to 34 boilers. 34 boilers is 64 steam engines. 64 steam engines can do a lot. Hold on. Let's go over here. Steam power is down here. Okay. Is that even steam power? Where the fuck is steam power at? Hold. These produce a maximum of 900 kilowatts. So it's like 900 kilowatts... right, times 34, which is 0.9 times 34, 30.6 megawatts of power output, right? But then we also have to think about the input, and the input is going to be from the mines. Mines take 90 kilowatts, and it's 90 times 30, which is 2.7 megawatts of power needed. So the total output, double that? What do you mean double that? Ah, you're right. You're right. 30.6 times 2. So we have 61, right? So it's 61. Yeah, 61.2 minus 2.7, right? Which equals a grand total of 58. I cannot write right now. 58... It's fine. Breathe. 58. I rate my 8s like that. Yes. 58.5 megawatts of, like, actual positive power for every blade we make, right? And what we're going to do is make a design that is like blades. So we're going to have, like, you know, like the whole, like the cobalt coming in, and then we'll have, like, all the boilers and then all the steam array. We'll do that, and we'll stack these on top of each other, I feel. And I'm not going to do a double-sided belt here. I'm just going to do a single belt, right? Which would be easy. The inserters, I think, will take negligible power. I think we can probably estimate the amount of power they use. But I don't think their power is really too... it's not going to be too difficult, I feel. Yeah, I rate my... I rate 8s like this. I rate 4s like this. I rate 7s like this. I rate 1s like that. I rate 0s normally. I write 3s. I write not with a flat top. I know some people do this, but I do boom, boom. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of what else. 2's got a flat bottom. 5 is 5. Yeah. We start them in order. No, it's like weirdest the most normal, I guess. Right. Okay. Just weird. I don't know. Okay. Very nice. Oh my god. Chat, happy Thursday though. Hope you're having a good week. I feel like this week is going by. I'm a little stressed out this week, but I think after tonight I'll be less stressed out. Like by a lot. So that'll be lovely. By the way, something I'm trying to like keep in the mindset for this pack is it's okay if it takes me a long time to do stuff. Again, very long-term playtime in this pack. I think that the idea that I should always go forward with is make stuff pretty. Like really try to focus on the aesthetic of the base and take the effort because you'll be in this. I'll be in this base for like 1,000+ hours. Make things look pretty, right? Even if it takes longer to make. Rule of cool is important because a base that it looks pretty is a lot more enjoyable to spend time in, right? I think Minecraft is a great example of this, right? If you just have like a flat base in the middle of a field, it's not as cool as like when people have like these cool underground bases or like castles and shit, man. So, should be cool. Hi from Hungry. I'm hungry too, bro. I could go for like a big muffin right now. Tomorrow might be one of those days I need to order McDonald's breakfast. If I even wake up in time for it, we'll see. Triple Wires, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. We will see. My friend sent me a picture of 3 soju bottles tonight, and I feel like that is a very dangerous image to send me. They do all-day breakfast? Not where I live, I don't think. Which is very sad. They stop around 11. I think 10:30 is when you can start ordering lunch. Okay. All-day breakfast is heavenly. Well, that's because the breakfast menu is the best for McDonald's, man. It is what it is. Okay. We're going to have to do a manifold here. Let's figure this out. Okay. Okay, I'm going to move this whole thing downwards. Yes, I am going to move this whole thing downwards. Inventory full. Man. Okay, let's go back down here. God, we're almost to the green science pass, man. Hell yeah. Talking about McDonald's? Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, man. What do you mean chum soju? Like chamisol? Whatever. I don't remember. Let me give you the sit rep right now. He has green apple, strawberry, and I think green grape is the flavors. So I like strawberry, grapefruit, and peach, and plum. Those are my favorite. He's British though, so I don't know what kind of like brands they have over there. They don't look like Jinro or like Sunhari. They look like different brands. But maybe they are. Okay, put that away. Let's go back up here. Yeah, I don't know if you're joking. I'm actually Hungarian. I'm a hungry man too, bro. Again, I could eat like an entire, probably like 1,500 calories right now if I really wanted to. All right. I think plum is the best flavor for soju. What's the difference between soju and sochu? Like, one is Korean and is one Japanese? Because I know they drink a lot of sochu in Japan. I don't know. I got a panini press. I want one so bad. I would make so many paninis, bro. Yogurt's good. Dude, I know people that say yogurt. Gotta love that. Soju is Korean. Yeah, but what is soju? Is it like the same way they make it? Like this, it's a rice alcohol, correct? How do we say snake in German? We're not doing this again, bro. Schlange. Okay. You would make 4 paninis and it would go in the cupboard. That's my problem with a lot of, like, kitchen appliances. Yeah. What is Fufu saying? Yeah, dude. Okay, hold on. All right. This is where I'm going to start this, I believe. I will need to just free up a little area down here. So I'm going to make basically one of these blades that we've designed, right? And then we'll go from there, like one of these blades here. So 34 boilers is what we're looking for. I'm going to just make one, and then we can multiply it. So there's that. What percentage of richness do you do for your resources? Variable, depending on the resource, but a lot of them are cranked up to like over 200%. Some are at 600%. Like coal, stone, stuff like that. Okay, so this is a good start. It's a lot. That actually might be more than 34. That is 36. All right. Good number. Let's get rid of some of these trees. I got a panini kick. I had a grilled cheese kick for a little while. I was making like 4 grilled cheeses a week, man. But I was doing it with like fancy bread and fancy cheeses and stuff, and I was in love with grilled cheese for a little while. Getting some tomato soup and stuff. Oh man, it was good times. Filling me some tomato soup and the grilled cheese. I think the same thing would happen if I got a panini press, for sure. How much do you think per grilled cheese costs? Oh, I don't know. It's not that expensive. And when someone mentions grilled cheese, remember that Reddit grilled cheese melt rant chuckle? Yeah, dude. It's not a grilled cheese. It's a melt. Grilled cheese is only bread and cheese. I listen, I'm in the same camp, dude. Don't call it a grilled cheese if it's got like ham or something on it, man. It's not a grilled cheese. All right? That's a melt. Gopher, what's up, man? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Chat, don't forget your primes again. Don't forget. I can't believe this is the first power upgrade I'm making. This is a huge upgrade. Like going from like this for power down here, like 2 of them, to this is crazy. And this is just the start. 34.68. Nice. Okay, that's good. How about chicken burgers or chicken sandwich? Again, I will literally go to like I'll fight you over this. A burger is ground meat that has been formed into a patty. You can have a chicken burger, but it has to be ground chicken. All right? Anything else is a sandwich. It is regardless of the breading or whatever, right? You can have a burger on bread if you want to and not a bun. All right? It is about the form factor of the meat. Like if you take a burger patty and you put it, you know, yeah, burger patty, and then you put it in a, like on some fucking like white bread or something, that's still a burger in my opinion. Oh. Is a taco a sandwich? No, it's a taco. If something has like breading on 3 sides, that's a taco. I've never heard of anyone tried it. Like I know what you're talking about here, whatever. Taco is a form factor. Hot dog's a taco. All right. I would say tacos need tortillas. Right. But I would say in some esoteric way, a hot dog is a taco. I'm going to use powered inserters for this. I think I should. Because you waste a lot of coal not doing this. A wiener on a tortilla? Yeah, that'd be a wiener taco. I do love me hot dogs, by the way. Hot dogs, bratwurst. Oh, man, I got some nice spicy bratwurst in the fridge. I want to cook those up. Maybe that's what I'll do for dinner tonight. Though I thought I was going to do a pizza. All right, we got to go on a bit of an adventure. Let me get some more of these. I'm going to run this all the way over to the new coal mine we're going to make. We're going to make a dedicated coal mine. 47 million coal. We can probably calculate how long this will last for, too. Yeah, Yarm will tell us. We'll have to learn how to use Yarm. All right. Yeah, this will be blade 1, though, and I'm going to make, like, another blade, another blade, another blade, another blade, and I'm going to be able to make more and more as we need. Each of these will provide 58.5 megawatts of power, plus a residual amount for the inserters, which shouldn't be, again, too much, I feel. Okay. And how many do we need? We need 30 of these per. Okay. You watching the 24-hour Nürburgring next week? Sure. I'll put it on. Is bratwurst still a term used in FPS gaming? I don't know. I've never heard of that term in FPS gaming. Okay. I am crumbling into dust as we speak. Listen, that's basically how you live life nowadays. Every day is more dust. We're just old, man. Just how it is. Booster 19 static fire was aborted. That's not good. When are we supposed to get the Starship flight? It's like next week, right? I think is the first scheduled date. Something like that. I'm eating toasted bread and eggs. That's like my favorite breakfast. Dude, I have like 24 eggs in my fridge I need to start cooking up. I've been a little bit late. I've been waking up a little bit too late to get on the breakfast train. I gotta wake up like 10 minutes earlier. Alright, here is the coal supply. What time you wake up? I wake up at 5:45. I get out of bed at 6, because I take about 15 minutes to boot up. And then I'm like done showering and getting ready around 6:30 or so. Maybe 6:40, depending on like how lazy I am. I don't know. It can depend. Or whatever. It takes a while. I gotta trim my beard and stuff. Like, I don't know. And then I gotta like boot up all my computers and stuff. And by that I mean like just make sure all the like shit's working and fix whatever's not working. Make coffee. Takes about 20 minutes to do all that. So, I don't know. Don't really have time to cook breakfast in there. No, it doesn't take 15 minutes to boot up, but like to get shit ready, man. Set all the titles, make sure all the capture cards are working. If they're not, debug them and fix them. Turn all the lights on. Get my software up and running. Close all the software I don't want you guys seeing, like Discord and stuff. Hello Kitty Island Adventure 3. Got a bunch of shit to do. And usually I always forget something in there, too. Do the gotcha dailies. Yeah, right. But my coffee takes like 7 minutes to make or so. It takes a while. You got to boil the water, and then like it takes a while to pour through the funnel. So that takes time by itself. You know, I usually just browse the news when I do that. Usually, my news I've been browsing recently has just been Wowhead. I feel like I'm actually in tap with my own sanity because I'm not like looking at the actual news. It's been nice. Okay, let's do this. Why did I make a batch script that launches and closes everything at like 8 a.m.? Because I just don't need to. I just don't need to. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, let's go over here. I'll do one more down here. 15. Okay. You can be frying eggs in the meantime? Mm-mm. Like, I'd be late to stream, and then you guys act like I fucking murdered your cat or something. Like, I don't understand. It's a little toxic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Don't know if that will be good enough. Let's find out here. Okay. That would go there. All right. And I think I'll do this just to have some consistency. And that should be able to output onto that. Okay. Is this 2? Hold on. Just all the way down. Is it like that? I think so. I'm doing it like this because I want to be able to have this be like repeated all the way over here. Do you also get more resources than normal? Yeah, kind of. Each of these nodes has like 30,000 coal. It's a lot of coal, man. It's a lot of coal. Alright, that'll work. Also, I should probably think about how I want to do this because I'm going to have to switch this around. I turned up the richness quite a bit for these coal veins. So that way they last longer, because I'm just going to straight up need them to last longer. Okay, we should do this. No, we should do this below it. Probably with one gap. Or like turn to 11. They have to be. Again, like, I don't even know if it's going to be enough. We're going to have to use a ton of trains in this playthrough. Because we got to get resources from really far away. And just getting trains takes forever. Right? Like, it takes a really long time. Run this down to my base real fast. Okay, speed today. A little bit later. I'm just in the mood to do a little bit of Factorio today. I was dreaming about conveyor belts last night. So that usually tells me to play Factorio. I'm kind of happy that we have a bunch of stuff going on right now. Because I can kind of satisfy my brain's want to build factories and stuff, or rockets or whatever whenever I need. Chat, that is logistics pipes. So that's the last resource, or that's the last research we just read that we actually need. But I think I might grab maybe lamps so I can make some circuits or stuff, maybe. That's not probably a bad one. Probably grab steel. All these are green and red, so we can't make that yet. This would be good for trees, so maybe we'll grab shotguns. We don't really need... Maybe radars to start revealing the map. Yeah, something like that. We will see. What kind of toast person are you? You know what? That's a great question. I would love to know chat's opinion on this. I am... Yeah, here's the chart. Okay, hold on. I am a... Probably like a... Oh, I don't know. It's a hard one, man. Like a B5 or something. A little bit lighter on the toast. A little bit. My toaster is weird. If you let it go for an extra, like, 5 seconds, you go from, like, a B5 to, like, a fucking I5. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know what's wrong with it. So I go on the lighter side, just in case. Yeah. Oh, you guys loving your carbon? Dude, you guys know people that like to, like, cook marshmallows over the fire, and there are people that like to, like, fucking light it on fire and turn it into carbon? Like, what is up with those people? Like, what are you, man? Like an alien species that eats carbon? I don't know, B3? Are you British? Maybe a G4? G4 is a bit too toasted for me. I like somewhere around this range is good. Like a little bit on the lighter side. Yes? Yeah, I knew. I don't know what's up with Brits not liking their toast really toasted, man. It's a bit strange to me.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, favorite way of eating eggs is definitely over medium. But in the morning when I'm going quick, I need to just scramble them. I don't really have time. So I'll scramble them and I'll put them on a sandwich. I'll make a sandwich. I love egg sandwiches. They're so fucking good, man. Okay. Stuff some space in here. Egg burgers? Goated. Yeah, very goated.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Did you try the famous Belgian sandwiches? What the fuck is that? Wait a second. I went to Belgium and I never tried this. Do I gotta go back? Spiky, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Hello, Waffle. I am done with work. Time to prepare for tonight. Fufu, what's up, my beautiful boy? I will tell you that I will probably be taking a 3-hour nap today. If I can. If I get off at 4, I can nap from 4 to 7. Eat pizza. Raid starts at 8. And then I'll leave raid at like 9:30 or 10. And then what? The event starts at 10? Fufu, I think that's about right. Gotta leave the raid a bit early. I'll be spending the entire night with Fufu. Oh my god. 9 p.m. my time it starts? No, 10 my time. 10 my time, brother. What are you raiding tonight? My group is doing Mythic Paladins right now. They're doing the council fight. You just stream the raid? No, I'm a backup raider, so I just watch them. And I don't wanna stream it. Yeah. Went to Brug's, but never got any sandwich. Brug's? Is that like a term for Belgium? I absolutely did not have a sandwich. I did have pretzels, though. That was tasty. Brussels. Okay. It's a city. I don't know if I went there, to that city. I went to Mole. That was the place I was at. Anyone from Mole? Like the smallest town ever in Belgium? That's not how you pronounce it? Oh, I'm sure it's not. Did you find your guild? They found me. Antwerp, too? Yeah, but I was in Antwerp for, like, a train stop or whatever. One of the head of... The leader for the melee team, for the raid team, is a viewer of mine. And I talked about playing WoW, and he was like, you should play WoW. And then one thing led to another, and now I'm in their guild. It wasn't like an easy choice, though, because I don't like guilds. But, like, it's been over 2 months now since the expansion came out, and I'm playing every day, and I play with them all the time. A long con, for real, though. Who knew that the key to really enjoying an MMO is playing with other people, right? Who knew? WoW without a guild seems boring. I would say it's downright unplayable. Like, straight up, I think it's unplayable. You can try your best. You will not succeed, in my opinion. It's a massively multiplayer online game. My favorite game of all time is 2004 World of Warcraft. Not because the game was great, even though it was. It's because it was the first time I ever met an online community, the guild I was in. And it was like, you know, back in the Ventrilo days. It was just a vibe. Meeting with people with common interests like you. Being able to, like, do gameplay together. It's really fun. And it's not, like, competitive gameplay in a sense, where you're competing against other players. So the toxicity of, like, you know, Counter-Strike and League and stuff like that is not there. Right? Which is beautiful. It sucks having to schedule in a raid every other week. It can inconvenience sometimes. Luckily, I have a very easy, non-busy life. I understand if you have a busy life, scheduling raid might be unfortunate. But, dude, isn't that, like, something to look forward to? Like, oh, yes, it's Tuesday or Thursday. It's raid day or whatever, right? Like, I'm excited. Like, God forbid you look forward to the gaming, right? Unless it's, like, a slog of a fight. Like, that might not be super fun to look forward to. Like, oh, yay, we're doing our 800th pull of Dementius today or whatever the fuck guilds are doing. Okay, is this good? I think so. I'm going to pull this over here, I believe, now. Well, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. I'm preparing myself. This entire area will be for making a factory down here. How are the logs looking? I have been lying to myself, and my heroic logs are not that good. If you take my heroic logs, right, like Waffle on Chomungus, and you look at my logs for boss damages, it's okay. They're all right. They're not terrible. Some of them are really good. Some of them are not so good. They're better than they were the first week, I'll tell you that. I'm going up in the percentage, which is good. But I'm really just doing M+ right now. And I'm almost at 12 resills, but I've been doing, like, every now and again I'll do a 14, which has been fun. I know, I don't myth raid, so I don't really have a lot of... Like I said, like, the heroic is a bit misleading because the heroic raids are, like, really, really easy right now. So it's strange because you don't really get to push yourself. Yeah, heroic logs are confusing as well because a lot of it is based on, like, how much can you blast AoE. And our group is so good at AoE that, like, when you're doing, for example, the dragons fight or whatever, and, like, all those fucking little voidling things spawn, like, they are dead before I can fucking get a cast of Hand of Gul'dan off. Like, what do I do? So, like, I can't do anything. Right? Like, I don't know. Did I miss this? Is this like a fuck up or like what happened here? Is that one too far? What the hell? Oh no, it's just not rendered. Weird. Okay, strange. Check the timers and precast. I can't. They don't spawn. How do you precast something that requires a target if it's not spawned yet? Literally, the voidlings spawn and then they'll gripped in and they die instantly, bro. Like, they last, like, not even a half a second. It's crazy how much damage our group does. Heroics are, like, again, like, not really possible to do proper parses on, I feel.
Meow.
So I just keep targeting Ezerak, and I just blast away. I just don't even care. Family Tree Maker, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. All right, dude, this is a good start. Boom. I don't really know. We just have to decide on where we want to do this. Maybe like that. Okay, hold on. I need to decide how I want to do this. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'll say this because this is my mindset. I don't really care if my DPS is top tier DPS. It doesn't really bother me if it is or isn't. What I care about is not dying to really stupid shit. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Right? I don't care if I'm doing 30% less DPS than the top DPS in our guild. The top DPS in our guild are great. Right? I just don't want to die to stupid shit. That it's or take avoidable damage. Right? Which is like making the healer's job harder and then, you know, more shit. That's like what... So, like, I don't really care too much about parsing right now. I'm trying to get out of the mindset that parsing is the only thing that matters. It's a little bit different in dungeons. Dead DPS is no DPS. I don't really need that over there, do I? If you're a DPS and not taking avoidable damage, you're already better than 90% DPS. Yeah, but that's like, man, you gotta fit the role, right? Imagine not making your healer's life fucking absolute hell. I don't know, dude. Okay, this is good. Look at all this. This is beautiful. Look at the power graph, by the way. Screw it. Not bad. Okay. So we want to take this now, and we want to multiply this. And I think I want a gap between these, like that. Okay. And then, I'm not going to build all this right now, but I just want to make sure I have it in place, so I understand how large this is going to be. Let's go break these trees down. We'll do one more layer, I think. You calculate how much a single belt of coal can provide? Oh yeah, we got the math down here. Single belt of coal, 30 mines to 34 boilers. 34 boilers is the 68 steam engines. That makes us 61.2 megawatts of power. And then the mines take 2.7 megawatts of power, which is 58.5 megawatts total in profit, basically. Minus, again, the inserters that are not running full-time anyways. We got some more research done, by the way. We're just slowly getting more. Again, this will just be casual research we get, which might not even be fully running right now, because I think we might be running out of resources. Not entirely sure. What was that? Cannot insert stone? Uh-oh. Let's go drop this off. Yeah, let's go drop this off. It's a very nice casual playthrough, man. I don't feel like I'm in a rush to do anything, which is nice. We do got to get the green potions up and running. Even a trickle would be nice. I want to get the... God, what do I want to get with green potions first? Probably... Logistics 2 seems like it might be the thing to do. Because then we get trains after that. But that also means we need to get engines. So maybe we'll do steel right now. When we get green, we'll do engines. And then we'll do logistics 2, and then we'll do trains. I think trains needs to be the thing we try to go for first. Because we will absolutely need them. We will need... Like, even the iron right now, you can see is slowly running out. And we got to go... The next iron node is over here. It's pretty far away. And like, we can bring in... We can maybe bring in belts, but it would be a lot of belts. Oh, it's been 2 hours. I gotta be responsible today and stand up, chat. All right, give me a second. I'll be back. All right, and then we'll go fix the stuff up there.
Meow.
I think all right.
Meow.
Exedex, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back, 22 months, my man. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. I'll leave you with a nice little message here. Let's see. Love you, chat. BRB. Okay. Wait. Perfect. All right, chat. I'll see you soon. Enjoy this 1 minute of ads. Evil streamer plays ads for the viewers. All right, baby. All right, dude. Oh, man. It's still early, bro. It's still way too early. I feel like I say that until it's like 7 p.m. at night. Where's my hoodie? Okay. All right, dude. We're good. We're good. Let's get back to work. We got power now. Now we can upgrade all the mines without a worry about running out of power. Because we were basically out of power this morning, and now we should be good to go on power for, like, I don't know, the next million years. We should probably get... Yeah, well, let's replace all these mines first. And then after that, let's go ahead and... I think completely... Not again. I'm going to leave the starter base here, right? The starter base. Sorry, not starter base. It is the starter base V1, right? We'll leave this here, but I do need to make green potions. So I think what I'll probably do is make more of these furnace stacks, and then we'll output like the new resources from the new furnace stacks over to the right over here. Maybe we'll try to get rid of that copper, and then with that we'll make green potions. I think. Hi, Aros. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. The best day of the week. It's a good... See, dude, all my friends are excited for Thursday. I feel like I have put on this mindset into their heads about today being good, and I feel like it's been a very positive influence in their lives. I feel like that's it's always a good sign. Like I said, chat, just gaslight yourself into loving Thursdays. Gaslight your boss, bro. It's all good. I need some mines. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of all this, by the way. I'm just going to start deconstructing it all. Actually, but this is already good. You know, we should make a blueprint, but it doesn't even really matter if we do. It's Friday Eve, yeah. What does today's dice say? Which one? We rolled multiple. That should be a bad sign, by the way. Happens on my day off? What are you doing on your day off, my dude? What do you guys do on your days off? I feel like I'm so lazy on my days off. WoW Classic. What is WoW Classic Plus people are talking about? Is that going to be like a new game? Or is that already a thing that exists? Wow. Is it like another product that they're making? Or, yeah, I'm a little confused. They hope to do what RuneScape did. Oh, so it's a new product altogether. Oh, God. I have this feeling that right now there's too many products for WoW. It does what's called fracturing, where it, like, takes the player base and, like, literally makes them have to decide which of these 10 versions they're going to play. Because there's, like, WoW Classic, and then there's the WoW Classic Anniversary Edition, which is, like, an edition that I believe stays with, like it actually updates, and then the WoW Classic doesn't update. I think WoW Anniversary is now on, like, Pandaria or something. I don't really remember. And then they're going to make WoW Classic Plus, which is going to be, like, an old-school RuneScape version, where they start back in the Classic era, but then the game evolves in a different way that it ever did, to kind of stay with, like, the classic mindset, but with new content. That's a cool idea, right? Then you have WoW Remix. You have WoW Season of Discovery. You have, obviously, WoW Retail. There is... I'm trying to think of what else they have. Isn't there one more? Oh, and then you have WoW Classic Hardcore. Like, dude, there's a million different games to play. And, like, you typically don't see people play multiple. You just stick to one. Isn't that crazy? I feel like that's so bad. Like, RuneScape has RuneScape 3 and then RuneScape, old school RuneScape, but no one really plays RuneScape 3, right? It's a bit impressive that they've been able to make this many versions, though. Yeah, well, RuneScape has Iron Man, Leagues, and Deadman as well. That's true. That is true. Right? Luckily, like, Iron Man's, like, they are in the same world as the normal players, which is cool. Hardcore, I think, are their own servers altogether, right? Right? Deadman mode is its own servers, technically. Well, I guess they're like there isn't really an economy there or whatever. So that is, you're right about that. And then Leagues is definitely a limited time event as well. Kind of like Season of Discovery, right? Do you have biter expansion turned off? I have biters on peaceful, so they're out there, but they're like, they don't attack me. I have to attack them first. Okay. Let's just try to pull all this up if I can. Again, this is going to fill my inventory, but that's okay. Just coal on the ground. Yeah, I'll fix it, don't worry. Pollution gets crazy. Yeah, we just don't have pollution to worry about, luckily. I don't think I'd be able to do this if I had to worry about it. Old school is not just significantly more popular. It is pretty much the only version of RuneScape that is currently played. I will argue that the player base is probably 100 times larger on old school RuneScape compared to RuneScape 3. I will say that a good portion of that might be bots, but I don't know the numbers really, because who knows the numbers. RuneScape 3 has bots as well, right? So I'm taking apart this right now, and this is not... Again, I'm going to leave this starter base down here, but I will redo this area. Oh. Okay. Yeah, chat was, like, mad at me yesterday that I wasn't doing, like, the 1000x science run with, like, my fucking biter expansion turned to the absolute gigamax and hating my life. Like, chat was actually upset with me for not doing that, I feel. For a little bit. I think they were just trolling me. I don't know. Like, how dare you? The thing I really did not like about the... I can show you the video, but it's like 1000x science... Factorio. The thing I didn't like about this run that you had to do, is this it? Maybe? Is, he has currently, like, the overlay on to see the chunks or whatever. He had to try really hard not to get biters to spawn, right? Because of pollution. Or, like, the biter expansion and stuff was a really big deal. So he had to be really, really careful with how his pollution worked. And, when he was playing this, I believe he had to, like, build... he had to build, like, these pipes that would fill in every possible spot that biters could respawn at. So he would kill the biters, put all these pipes down, and he had to do this for every single expansion. The problem is, your pollution cloud keeps growing and growing and growing, and eventually, the evolution of the biters will outgrow the actual amount of research you can get for military stuff to even... fight them. So, like, you still have to, like I know it's kind of hard to visualize, but, like, the world is large, right? So, like, yeah, you can block all these, but you can't block all of these, or obviously not all of this. So, eventually, you actually have a maximum amount of space that you can live in, and you can never go beyond that until you actually are able to, like, get off the planet, right, and do other stuff and get, like, artillery and shit. That literally means that there is only a certain amount of iron, copper, coal nodes, stone nodes, whatever, that you can actually use. And if you don't use all those resources to their actual, like absolute peak efficiency, you can actually end up not being able to escape the planet. And if you can't escape the planet, the run is technically dead. It's like heat death. Yeah, isn't that crazy? So, like, you have to do that run. You have to, like, kind of, like, meta plan everything out ahead of time. Otherwise, there was a legit chance the run is over before it even began. And that sucks. Imagine putting hundreds of hours of work in and bricking your run because you didn't realize that, like, oh, you didn't secure enough area. Because it legit becomes impossible. Like, because you don't have red, maybe you have red ammo, but, like, you can't go beyond a certain level of, like damage increases because when you, like, look at my numbers, right, for a gun. Imagine if that's at 10,000 for the normal gun, right? And then imagine the upgrades after this, like trying to get a physical projectile damage upgrade. Imagine it saying 100,000 red potions. And then imagine it saying even more than that, right, for like 2 and 3. These are normal upgrades you get when you're playing with biters on. I'm not even sure I'd call it a skill issue. I guess so. Maybe there's a skill issue. I reckon he spent 20 hours just running around and another 20 hours crafting manually. It's a bit like, the tedium is, I understand it, and it is cool. I just don't think the tedium would have been fun on stream. I don't think it would have made good content. Plus, maybe this leaves the opportunity for me to do something for the next run, if I really ever want to do that. Though I doubt I will. I'm already, like, I can't say next run when this run is, like, over 1,000 hours long. But 100x is definitely a huge increase in difficulty for me. So it'll be, I think, baby steps, right? Surely. Baby steps is like I basically jump up a flight of stairs. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of, again, I kind of want to get rid of all these. Again, I'm going to stall my base out real fast, but it really won't make a difference. Inventory's full. How the fuck did that fill up so fast? Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, my dude, though? Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you, brother. Okay, I gotta, like, store some of this shit, man. We have too much stuff right now. Hey, maybe that research for, like, extra inventory space is a good idea. Probably is. Stealthy Mango, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Mod of Minecraft could be fun with, like, 10x or 100x recipes and everything. How would that work? Would you make a mod that, like, added stack sizes to crafting? So instead of, like, one item needed in an item slot for a crafting table, you have, like, maybe you need 10. 64 iron bars to make 1 iron axe. Yeah, right? Again, obviously, it's a little silly to think about, but also, like, it's not a terrible idea. I'm not going to lie. Isn't that just Greg Tech? Kinda. No, kinda. You could use, that's a good idea, condensed, like, gear, right? Like, condensed iron or whatever. Would be like 100 iron with a machine or something would condense it down. Okay. I'm replacing all of our old burner drills with electric drills, which is a nice upgrade that's definitely needed. Man. The plan today, by the way, chat, is probably not to play Factorio all day. Just warning you ahead of time. It looks like you guys are enjoying this quite a bit, but I am probably going to be doing a little bit of other stuff today. I need to get my base upgraded and working on phase 2, which is green pots. I can't believe I had dreams of conveyor belts last night. It wasn't like a Factorio dream though, but it definitely was conveyor belt related. This part sucks. We won't have bots for a very long time, man. You could let it run on the side and switch to it occasionally. I could, yeah. I probably won't, but I could. Is there a mod we have to power belts? Oh, I'm sure there is. That sounds horrendous, though. The machine elves? True. Surely, surely, surely. Right. Yeah, the PoE reveal. Does anyone know when that is? Let's see here. Path of Exile. Usually it's here. Surprised it's not. It's in 4.5 hours at 1 p.m. PST. Exactly at 1 p.m.? Oh, it's PoE 2. You're right. Is there a way to get from there, from here? PoE 2. Different website. It's also not up here. I'm kind of surprised. There it is. 4.34 hours. So, yeah. All right. Again, what I'll probably do is watch the trailer and the reveal for it, but I probably won't actually watch the whole yap session they typically do with like the deep dive with the developer. So we'll just do like a short thing. A lot of sponsor PoE2 streamers. Oh yeah, they like to really, really, really push for that stuff. I don't know. It is funny to see them sponsor people that play the game for like a single day and then quit. It's a bit interesting. Drops it for an hour this time. Will be a lot longer than people think. An hour? Yeah, I don't know. Imagine if chest inventories were realistic. Someone actually made a mod for that, where a chest could only hold a single block. And, yeah, it was kind of hilarious. I mean, if you want an experience like that, I would suggest playing Vintage Story. Because that's kind of like that. They try to get new people to play the game, sponsoring known PoE players, but their viewers already play. Exactly. Right? They're not paying for the streamer to get addicted to the game. They're paying the streamer to have their audience maybe eventually find their new forever game, right? You guys ever think about, like, if you had to choose... if you were paid $100,000 a year to play one game, like a job, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, or whatever, and you could only choose one game, that's it. You can't choose anything else, right? I think I would legitimately probably pick up RuneScape. I think I could fall in love with RuneScape, especially if I was paying $100,000 a year, right? Like, holy fuck. Like, I think I could do that. There are so many grinds in that game and so many ways to play it and so many things to do. I think it could be fun. But imagine that's the only game you can play. You can't play any other games, basically, right? You can play it for more than 8 hours a day if you want to, or more than 5 days a week, but you're required to minimum play 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, 40 hours like a normal job or whatever, for the whole year. Nothing else can be played. Can you mod it? You can use RuneLite. That's fine. Or you can play modded Minecraft, right? That's fine too. But it's got to be one game. Maybe WoW. WoW could be fun, but I don't think you could play that every day, 8 hours a day. I think you would honestly go insane. I really think you would go insane. Minecraft would be a great one, but like I feel like I just can't play Minecraft for that long anymore. Skyrim would be good. Really? Do you think you can put like what 2,000 hours a year into Skyrim and actually still enjoy it? I gotta play Skyrim, bro. Open-ended stuff like RP servers would be kind of cool, but I think like I don't know. I feel like I would almost go insane doing that. If I could raid with bots and WoW, I would absolutely do it. I feel like 2,000 hours a year is a lot. VR chat. Yeah, that's a weird one. It's almost a like a cheat, right? It's a social game. I don't know if I could keep the headset on for 8 hours a day, though, man. I guess you could play desktop mode. I will say, you cannot just have the game open in this hypothetical. You have to actively play the game. Or at least, like, you can't try to cheese this scenario, right? By just, like, AFKing a game or something. There are certain things in, like, games that are AFKable, though. And sure, I'm sure it's fine at times. Just like you probably AFK your job from time to time. Okay. Dude, cleaning up this old area actually takes a long time to do. Holy moly. Is Melver idle out of the question? That's like one of those things, right? Where it's like, I guess you have to... I would say idle games do not count. I feel like that's kind of against the entire spirit of the hypothetical. But incremental games do count. Like if you actively play Melver, because it is kind of an incremental game, that you can idle. Like you gotta do raids 8+ hours a day in RuneScape, or can you just bank stand in the GE? I would say you try, like, again, again, you're trying to do this thing where you're like asking a genie for an extra wish or whatever, right? For the spirit of the question, you have to actively play the game, but it's not going to be like, you know, a gun to your head. Bank standing is a core mechanic, and you got to be fucking fashioned up as well. I would say you do not need to be locked in doing raids for, you know, the entire 8 hours a day, though. What about crab slapping? That's what I mean, sort of. Like... Oh, we're doing all these fucking hypotheticals right now. Okay, fuck it. To get rid of all these hypotheticals, you cannot be AFK. You have to actively be playing the game. You can do things that are very low effort, like just clicking an iron block or an iron node, you know, every couple seconds or whatever. Like, that's fine. But you cannot AFK. Happy? You ruined the fun for everyone. Can I get AFK hours to go pee or eat? You don't let me pee or eat. What the hell? No. Oh, it's always that one guy has to ruin it. Yep. It's like that one guy in class that's like, teacher, you didn't collect our homework? Does building a game count? No. Oh, I was about to fill my inventory. Sheesh. All right. All right. Let me get a few more of these if I can soon. All right. Okay, this area is cleaned up. Let's clean up the copper next, and then this one should be a bit easier to do, I guess. Or that one kid that just fucks up the curve. Yeah. Seems that the average test grade was a 60%, but Dave got a 98, so I don't know. Does anyone think that curves are like... Maybe they just don't make any sense to me. Like, I get the whole reason behind them. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding how, like, statistics work or whatever. I feel like you shouldn't need curves for tests that are actually properly made. Right? Like, if you have study material, and that study material covers the questions on the test, and the test is just on that material, I feel like that's fine. I know some teachers like to extrapolate for some of their questions, and they're like, yes, we saw questions just like this, but if you're kind of clever, you can apply this, like, one step further. And, like there are some teachers that legitimately, only about, like, 3/4 of the questions are actually on stuff that you studied, and then the last, like, 25% is on, like, basically, okay, take it a step further, and let's see how much you can, like, problem solve on your own. That could be a great way of teaching, kind of, but it also can be very frustrating on a test, right, that is testing the material, right? So, I don't know. But, like, I don't know, if the average grade is, like, a fucking 50% on a test, doesn't that feel like it's the teacher that messed up? All right. Also, is a test is that really the place to make your students critically think about stuff, right? I thought it was a testing about the materials that they learned, right? I don't know, right? I love when there's multiple ways to test. Yeah, right, it's one of those things where it's, like, a bit confusing of a topic. I definitely had situations in school where I felt like it was some teachers just were much better when it came to the kind of tests they would give. My favorite were the teachers that would legitimately study the actual last year's test. That was my favorite. Those are the best. Like one of my college classes, it was like an 8 a.m. class, but if you went to the 8 a.m. class the day before class, the exams, he would literally just take out the test. Like not last year's, the test. And he would go over it question by question, and you could just write down the answers. It was pretty great. It was pretty awesome. I got a 98 in that class. We had something called Cribs in college, basically a collection of old tests to help study from. Yeah, that was always, especially if you knew someone like a year older than you that was in your same major and had similar classes. Dude, that shit was OP. Oh god, we are full of bricks. Again, I'm going to put these into chests, and then eventually I will put these chests into the major things there, but for now I'm just going to try to reset this. We'll see. We got to figure out, Ben. I got to figure out what I want to do for Minecraft next. I actually don't know what I want to do. I'm not sure. That's a lot of those, holy moly. My theory is another mod pack, or maybe we go back to GregTech. We could go back to GregTech. I just think people are going to, like, not watch. I'm going to be real with you. We'll have to see. Yeah, I was thinking we do a server, and we put, like, create aeronautics on it, and we get, like, 20 people. I want to do, like, an application process where you can, like, submit, like, the builds you made, and get some good builders on the server, and for a couple weeks, just play a SMP challenge where I basically, like, we have a group of people just make a huge fucking awesome world, right? Airships and trains and all this cool stuff, right? I think it might actually be a lot of fun to do something similar to that. I just would have to think it through because it would be a lot of work. Okay. Think this is just about good to go. All right, we have successfully cleaned up all the starter resources. I want to get an entire grid of electric mining drills on this. And I will also be, I think, doing the overlap here and separating it via the filtered splitters, I think. How fast do you think the community could beat GregTech on a server? Not as fast as that one Chinese server that did it. Does anyone know the exact time it took them to beat it? It was absolutely insane. But I don't recall what it was. No one will be faster than that. They had shifts of people that were, like, rotating out every, like, 8 hours, by the way. Like, it was like an actual job. I think they beat GregTech in legitimately, I think it was like 9 days or some bullshit. It was a number that doesn't even feel real if you play GregTech New Horizons and you know how insane that would be. I don't know. It was just a number that shouldn't exist. Okay. Okay, we are officially cleared on that. Good, good, and good. So it is 30 mines to 1 of these right now. 30 to 1. Dude, I need a neck massage. Or like one of those heated neck pillows. I'm just going to move this so I can re-put it down somewhere else. Yeah, I love how the coal and three-face makes a kitty cat in chat. It's so adorable. Okay. Buy a Theragun. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't recall what they are. Oh, this is like a massage gun. Does this actually work? I feel like when you have like a sore neck, you don't really need to like vibrate it. You need to like put heat on it and stuff. They're nice but hard to use in yourself, like the neck shoulder area. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the pressure be weird. Hold on. Sleep with a fan on? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah. Wait, do you guys not sleep with the fan on? How do you have, like, that air moving around? Don't you get, like, stale air if you don't do that? I thought it was bad. Causes a stiff neck? What the fuck are you on about? Chat, that guy's not right about anything, right? Yeah, are you talking about ceiling fans? We don't have those in Europe. You know what? When I was in Europe, you're right. You did not have any sort of ceiling fans. It was weird. He is right. It can cause a stiff neck from the cool air. You are absolutely just saying random bullshit right now. I'm not, like, sleeping in, like, the Arctic, bro. I'm just having the air move around so I can fucking, you know, not breathe the air I'm breathing out. I feel like the CO2 would be way worse than any sort of, like, air cooling down thing. The next thing he's gonna say is you need shungite. Dude, maybe. Do I? Maybe I need some quartz. I just want to make sure we are getting every single one of these nodes because I want this entire thing to go away, if possible. I am thinking for now that, like, I want to do a couple things. It's going to be weird. I can try to isolate this to only iron. Like, this is technically iron. It's going to be weird with this coal, is what I'm saying. Like, it's just going to be strange. What I can do, though, is if I put a splitter down, right? Let's say I have all this coming out of here. I can put a splitter down and then do an output priority of coal. And that will make it so only coal goes one way. Right? I think that's how that works, right, chat? Like, this will only let coal go to the left, and then copper would go up here. I could show you this. Right? Even if it backs up, like, all the way, then it will back up the whole thing like that. Which could be bad, by the way, if it doesn't overflow properly like this. Right? But, if you put iron on here, you can do this. So, like, you have to make sure you're consuming this. So, I would probably make this an output for only iron. That's, like, I'd filter that or whatever. I could do that. I could do vertical lines here and then just try to connect them together. Again, this is a bit weird, but maybe what we could do is like this. This is going to be strange. I could do something like this. Look at that. Nailed it. That way we have a good amount of these that's just iron. And then everything else here could be the combination of coal and or iron. You want to set the priority for which you're using more. Yeah, for sure. Right, then this can go here. Again, the only reason why this is weird is because of this unique situation. That is... Oh, god damn. I don't want a Windows update. Snooze. Go away. I hate the Windows alarm, bro. Using Windows in 2026. I feel like I will never satisfy you no matter what version of Linux I use. There will always be some hater somewhere. Like, oh, imagine not compiling your own, version of Arc or something when I'm trying to use Bazite or some bullshit, right? Like, there will 100% be Linux wars in chat. I feel like it is smart just to stick with Windows. You're not running on your own operating system? Pff. Weak. Weak. You guys see why I needed more power? By the way, there's a lot of power. Winux is a Linux distro now, since it includes the kernel. I'm trying to understand the sentence you just said. Chat, look at this fucking array. Oh my god. Where the power poles fit? Great question. I'm gonna go over here and show you. What happens when Windows eventually switches to pay yearly? I will switch off of Windows when the gaming experience on Linux can equal Windows. Right now, the issue is graphics drivers. NVIDIA does not really play well with Linux in a lot of regards. They just don't. It's complicated. I think it's because of like the binaries, but it is a situation where I want to be able to play whatever games I want to play, and I don't want to have issues with the drivers, right? I 100%, yeah. Also, that is true. Anti-cheat will not work on Linux as well. And a lot of games now are requiring anti-cheat or you cannot play them. I don't really play those games too much, but I also do, right? Like, I do technically play... like, I think easy anti-cheat is a kernel-level anti-cheat. I think so. It's complicated, man. So you're staying on Windows in order to have a kernel of anti-cheat? I need a stream. It's my fucking job, bro. What the fuck do you want from me? I need to play games, bro. I have to. Like, I gotta play, and I gotta play the new shit, too. Like, I gotta do that shit. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, just not do it? Like, do you want me just to play, like, one thing ever? I know there's probably a better way to do it. I just can't do that. I don't know. Your job does not require a single kernel level anti-cheat until the next one comes out. Like, maybe I don't know, maybe Fort's super crazy about it or whatever, right? You guys are crazy for this take, by the way. Wild. I do not have the pleasure for it. NVIDIA performance is fine. So you're telling me that I can play any game that I want to on Linux with NVIDIA drivers. It will work. Any game. I feel like I don't believe you. I don't think a lot of games actually have the proper binaries, right? Like, they're not available for what they need. What are you guys on about with this shit? It's absolutely not true. Like, you cannot do that. Like, sure, there are some games, like Factorio, that work on Linux. That's great. But a lot of them do not. You know Wine exists? Dude, you're so ridiculous. You guys are actually ridiculous. By the way, this is the reason why I don't want to switch to Linux. You guys make this like the fucking most weirdest gate cap fucking glazed thing ever. It's actually like, it's almost like a joke, I feel. Like, you wonder why people don't like Linux. It's not that they don't like Linux, they don't like the people that are obsessed with it. Like, people would rather struggle through the, like, Windows and then deal with you. Love you, chat, smile. Oh, man. I gotta keep you fucking checked out, man. You guys, I swear to God. Okay. I want to let you all know that my Twitch chat got baited by a YouTube comment, so... LOL. Sweet. Alright, good. Should work. Do. So we're gonna do this for the entire thing. That's gotta be brought down one, I think. Okay. Move this over here. Gatekeeping? It is gatekeeping, what y'all are doing. Kind of. We haven't even gotten to the real gatekeeping part. Let's say I agree with you. Okay, chat, I want to do Linux. I want to move to Linux. Which version do I use? Yeah, then we get... Oh, my days. That's when the real wars start. I gotta find, like, obscure versions of Linux, like Crunchbang or something. Okay. Let's see here. Do. I'm trying to make sure I don't mess this up. It's kind of hard. I feel like I'm seeing like a repeating grid of patterns right now. Are you powering these? Power poles, bro. Again, that's what we're doing right now. That's why I'm using undergrounds. Whoops. I know. This is my own doing, man. I made an audience full of a bunch of fucking nerds, alright? And I'm one of y'all, but, like, good lord. We got a diverse group here. It's crazy. There are like 29,000 games that work on Linux. Bro, there's like 16 quintillion blades of grass. Go touch some, alright? I swear to God. I need underground. Let's go over here. You take that back, we are not diverse. Okay, where are my underground pipes? Underground, oh, they're way down here. Okay. Oh, we might need... What is going... Oh, we're just out of... Of course, this isn't running anymore. Right. The Windows K2 project. Yeah. What the real fear I have is what we said earlier. I hope that gaming does not continue down this kernel-level anti-cheat route. And I don't see how it doesn't. I don't know. Like, I legit don't understand how they're going to get around it. And if it does, it doesn't even matter, man, the argument. Like, it doesn't. Just stop playing competitive games. I have. I don't actually play competitive games that require anti-cheat right now. But I'm not saying I won't in the future, right? Because if my friends play something and they really want me to play it, I'll do it, right? It doesn't even work. That's the worst part about it. Right? Just like Denuvo doesn't really work, in my opinion. But they're still going to use it forever, right? Don't you play CS every week? Brother, I will fucking be proud of this. Counter-Strike, the last date played for Counter-Strike, March 20th. Yeah. Yeah, look at that shit. I stopped playing it. I told you I quit. I actually meant it. Yeah, I literally had like a week of bad games against fucking cheaters every other game, and I was just done. I'm just not wasting my time. Absolutely horrendous, like, game, in my opinion. I cannot believe that game makes like $250+ million a month, and they cannot stop cheating. I actually do not understand how they don't just take an entire month's income, throw it at the world's greatest cybersecurity team, and just make it actual good, not kernel level anti-cheat. It almost makes me think it's not possible, right? Which is crazy, because everything's possible with programming, right? It's just, oh my god. I just don't think they care. I think what they need to do is bring back Overwatch for anti-cheat and Counter-Strike, which is like when people get reported for cheating, it goes into a system where real humans watch the clips and decide if they're cheating or not. And if enough people agree they're cheating, they'll get banned, right? Or maybe they'll go to like an actual like team at that point. I forget how that works. And then you get rewarded for spending time doing that, right? I just can't believe they just haven't even done that stuff yet, right? That would do wonders for the game. But again, they do not care. What they're going to produce is more skins for you to spend $1 billion on. Again, this is one of the reasons why I crashed out and stopped playing Counter-Strike. I'm done with it. Is that? Yeah, okay, we got that. We're good. Okay. Good. This is good here. I need to, like, bring all this in. Okay, let's get the power poles in here. All right, dude. Oh, this is not correct. Okay, I wish I could walk through these, but I can't. So I'm putting these on the bottom of this. That's what I'm looking for right now. On the very bottom. We'll just probably walk up here, then walk down the next one. All right, I gotta lock in because my eyes are starting to go crossed here. I want to play Factorio once. Vanilla Factorio. And I want to not be able to place anything down myself. Not a single item can be placed down. So I can't click or whatever and do this, right? What I would like to... I can't drag the poles. It won't work. If I do that, it will do this. And it will place them incorrectly. And what I want to do is make the server open. Like, just like open access to anyone. And I want my Twitch chat to be my construction bots. And I just have to guide you for what to do. Like, just completely... And, like, I'm sure there'll be people that will be, like, you know, dysfunctional robots and be placing random shit or deleting shit. But, like, I wonder if we could, as a collective, have human-powered robots play Factorio and launch a rocket to space. I think it's doable. It would be insane, though. We let C join? Of course. Of course. C would probably make like a fucking uprising of human robots. Look at the power spike, probably. Sheesh. It's not that bad, actually. Okay. That's good. Have 3 to 5 security bots that will bonk triple bots? Maybe, right? Again, there's a bunch of different ways to go do it. It'd be funny to see what people came up with. Have them build any blueprinted stuff? I kind of feel like it would be... maybe, actually. Only be able to build on blueprints is a really cool idea. But that gets away with people, like, you know, fucking stuff up. It would be more fun to be like, alright, bots, we gotta make a mine. And I'll make, like, an example of what it should look like. And then I'm like, alright, now replicate this over the whole thing and just see what they do. Like, alright, we gotta do oil processing. Half the bots explode. It is funny how oil processing in this game is, like, a point where... people crash out. When it's just a little bit of circuitry, it's not too bad. I feel like watching an ant farm. It'd be super fun to watch, I feel. Whoops, what am I doing here? It would even be more fun to be an actual bot in that system as well. How many people did Spipping Brit get on his Factorio server when he tried that? Like 1,000? I think the netcode's good enough where it's... Well, I don't know. I think it struggles over like 100. The problem is every time someone joins the server, it like lags. So it's like really difficult to do a lot. Okay. We do need this here, I think. Oh, man. It's just the way that, like, it updates. So when someone plays, it basically saves the entire image of the game, I think, and then, like, sends it to that client, and then that client basically downloads it and syncs his game to that. And what that does is, to prevent desync, I guess every single player basically pauses while that happens, which is not a problem when you only have a small server, right, and, you know, like 5 people. But when you have... you know, 100+ players, and there's a player joining and leaving every couple seconds. Yeah, the game is, like, unplayable. I think he got around it, though. I don't remember what he did. They might have made a mod that prevents that shit from happening. On Linux, it doesn't? Yeah, it will require everyone to install Arch Linux. By the way, is it Arch Linux or Arch Linux, so I can make sure I say the wrong one? I think it's supposed to be Arch Linux. Yeah, Arch or Arch. Well, which one's which, right? Just say a different one each time. Cool. That's the whole purpose of my my streaming, is just a troll chat. If I'm not trolling chat, I'm not having a good day. Okay. This copper is important, but, like, man, I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to get this stuff out of here without this copper being in the way. So maybe what I'll do... And also, like, where do I run this? Like, do I run this over here? I gotta make sure I keep this preserved. Let me get some stone blocks. I'll make a little thing around here so we know. Did I... Okay. Forget you know those cool corners. I'm going to preserve the crash site. Absolutely. If this playthrough is going to be 1,000+ hours long and we're going to be making a serious mega base, I'm going to just completely preserve this thing because it will be really cool to see, like, the mega base around this whole area, and then just have, like, all, like, the humble beginnings. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we can probably write something in here. Oh, you can write over that? Interesting. What do I want to do? Yeah, 100x science. Run, maybe. Oops. Run. Science. Started May... When did we start this? May 6th? Don't write the wrong date. Shit. Okay. No squeak through mod. The mod's cursed. Why do you use squeak through? You can eventually get a jetpack that lets you fly over things when you get to Fulgora, right? So there is a vanilla way to do it. So what you're doing is you're cheating. You're not willing to put in the effort to get it, so you don't get the dopamine of finally accomplishing like the jetpack, man. Why not use Cliff then for same reason? Because I am using Cliffs. I'm just not using it on Novice. My Novice is void of earthquakes. I'm using them on other planets though. So I still will need Cliff explosives. I don't think you really need squeak through too much or like long reach. Okay. Or richness. Yeah. And I'm using my fucking brain cells, right? So I guess that's not allowed. Of course. How far can these go underground? Okay. Feel like Tuesday chat here on Thursday. Yeah, chat, I feel like I agree with this dude. What's up with this? Is it a bad day at work or something? Bad day on the stock market? What's going on? We can have like a little fireside chat or something if you need like to vent or something. I don't know. I get it. Check FinViz. Is it that bad? It's not even bad. It's a great week. Unless you are in Arista Networks. It's a great week. Why are you stressed out? I don't get it, man. So much cortisol in chat. Okay, I'm just gonna run this way, I think. Yeah. We're gonna just remove some of this copper, I believe. Like, we're just not gonna mine some of this copper, and we'll get it when we're done mining this area here. Okay, and I'm gonna combine this with this here, I think. Because this is only a few of them anyways. I don't think the virus is a big deal. Dude, I'm telling you, man. The news wants you to think the world's ending. Alright. I'm going to be real. I want to be just a little bit safe, right, when I say this. Because I remember all of us saying COVID was not going to be a big deal. And then, holy shit. Like, it changed the fucking world. So, I don't want to be too ignorant. But, like, again, like, I think this one's like, you know when the plane crashed or something and then the news kept reporting on every plane crash ever? And then everyone was like, oh my god, planes are falling out of the sky left and right. Like, I'm afraid to fly. It's the same shit, man. Plane crashes happen a lot, actually. You just don't realize it because they're not in the normal news cycle. Cool to see this gradient, by the way. Yeah, you see that video of RFK doing pull-ups? And everyone's like, man, those aren't even real pull-ups. Isn't that dude like 70-something? And he's doing like fucking 20 sort of pull-ups, which are actually pretty decent pull-ups, whatever, in a row. How the fuck is he able to do that, man? I guess cocaine? I don't know. I'll be barely functional at 71, man. Raw milk, bro, I tell you. I think he's on every drug in existence. I think he was. He talks about it back in the day. I'm maybe not anymore. To be fair, a lot of adults that we knew, that we know, have been on a lot of drugs, bro. Like, I'm almost 100% sure my mom has done like acid. I mean, like she was in high school and when, or even college in like I guess the 80s. Right? Is that right? So, like, yeah, they're probably smoking weed and everything, man. Yeah, I guess the acid was for the 70s, I guess, right? Is that right? Okay. Do. Alcohol is the worst drug. No, I think Linux is the worst drug. Start them back up, boys. Rev up those fryers. Oh, man. Factorio's the worst drug? Ah, this is a time warping machine, bro. Isn't it? I like this gameplay, man. This is cool. I get to just fucking chill and just, like, not really think as I play this right now. Like, I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing right now. I have, like, a general idea, but, like, I'm not rushing to do anything. It's just quick. Like, it's, like, maybe quick's the wrong word I want to use here. It's simple, right? I can just think to myself, like, what's the plan? Okay, we gotta make a mine for this area. Like, who cares how long it takes, but we're gonna get all this stuff over here. You know, we gotta get the copper over here, too. Don't think, just place belts. Exactly. Factory's going to grow. It's all good. This might be a thing that I should tell you all about. If you have a belt and you're dragging it, you have to hit R to rotate it or something, right? So hit, like, R, right? Rotate like that. Drag again. So it's like click, drag, R, click, drag, whatever, right? What I found out you can do a while back is you can go here, click R, and then drag it any direction you want, and it'll make the belt follow the direction you drag. So you can do, like, this stuff. And that doesn't work unless you hit R. You have to hit R for that. I don't know if that's, like, a thing they explain in the tutorial Factorio. But whenever I do curved belts, that's how I do them now. Because it's way better than, like, you know, doing, like, this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Right? When you can just do, like, this. Like, stuff like that. So, I don't know. Again, I'm not sure if that's, like, a known little thing. But if you ever wonder how I do that, that's what I do. Okay. It's just setting it by default. I don't want it to be default because I like being able to drag straight lines without having to keep my mouse perfectly lined up. That is a lot more important to me than the rotation, I feel. We have these two, which I think what I'll do is something a bit like this. And yeah, I think I'm just going to combine them like this. And we'll just share this belt here. That way I don't got to do another one. Yippee! Okay. All right. That is 3 full belts of coal/iron that we can use in a smeltery array to basically make a bunch of iron plates. Let's basically start with that. Now, we're not going to be able to get, like, the super awesome steel furnaces for a while. That will require green potions. So what we're going to do is probably make, I think, one more iron smelting array. Right? Actually, I should plug this into the iron. But yeah, we're going to make one more iron smelting array. And then that iron will go into the green and red potions, I think. We're going to need a lot of iron plates. Like, a lot. Because I should probably calculate, like, what a single potion takes. Like, this is 2 iron plates and 1 copper plate per single potion. This is 5.5 and 1.5. So we're going to need a lot of iron plates to start with. And I think things get a bit more copper intensive as it goes on. For now, we're going to have to use the lines, like up here, that are dedicated to just iron, I feel. We're going to have a few... Again, getting chips will be easy once I get, like, Fulgora unlocked, or maybe I get the recipes from Vulcanus or whatever. But yeah, it's going to be a struggle, I think, with the amount of green and red chips we have to make. That's also why I turned up the crude oil all the way up. Like, the crude oil that we have is literally, like, really, really, really high, I believe. And we have lots of this over here on the preview. Yeah, there's tons of these fields around here, because we will need a shit ton of oil. Luckily, oil is technically an infinite resource. It's actually one of the few ones in this game. Once you, like, drain a well, you can use, I believe, like, the productivity modules. And they'll have, like, a forever amount of residual oil to pump up. And if you use a lot of beacons and a lot of those modules with high quality, you can actually get quite a bit of oil. Like, a significant amount. Now, I don't know on a scale of a mega base if it really matters too much, but it will give you at least a bit of plastic to make chips out of or whatever. Have you decided what planet yet? No, I have not yet. It's a good question, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Pretty sure aside from tungsten, like, every resource is, like, infinite. Tungsten. Can you not get that from any sort of asteroids or whatever? Okay, I'm going to leave this furnace stack, but delete these up here. See if I can fix them. What kind of playthrough? 100x science. That's the only, like, big thing that we changed. Only Vulcanus patches. Interesting. Well, if you look at our Vulcanus, all those purple patches, that's all tungsten. So we should be okay. Our Vulcanus is fucking huge. It's fucking massive, dude. Technically, that's not even the full map we can go. Do you guys like the color of our engineer today? I feel like I should have gotten one like the Miku models or whatever. They're different engineer models that you can have. One's like from the Adeptus Mechanicus from War Thunder. Jesus. Warhammer. Twitch Prime Engineer. It's true. I turn more purple every time. Oh my god, that'd be a cool mod. Every Twitch subscriber changes the color of the engineer. It'd be kind of cool. You could have your own custom color. Okay. All right. Start here. Okay. Yeah, Patty convinces you to play War Thunder again. Not yet, no. Hope this Thursday passes fast. I got a recipe for disaster to do. I hope today isn't a long day, as C is standing in front of the long day factory. See, why do you say stuff like that? That's like the guy at work that says, like, man, today's not busy at all. I'm making just a little manifold here so we can have both our copper or iron come in and our coal as well. And I think what I want to do for this is as high as I make this will also be like how many we can have. I guess I'll start running it this way, but yeah. I need to do like a coal. I don't know how much coal we need, but probably maybe like 2 or 3 belts worth or whatever. I just realized that that is part of the crash site. Do I have to like extend this down here? It's the coal for now. You gonna watch the PoE 2 stream? Again, I'll watch the beginning part of it. I'm not gonna watch the whole deep dive. But I'll watch the very beginning of it. Okay, so we're gonna have copper eventually. Actually, the copper I'm gonna need to bring in from like over here or something. So I think we'll actually just very quickly modify this. Respecking in D4 is so bad. Dude, it's not respecking, it's making alts. The fact that the war board, the war plan thing is per character is the dumbest design decision, in my opinion. I don't know what they were thinking. But to me, that was just very, very, very stupid. Because it's like a lot of work to level the whole thing up again. This is probably all I want to do for now over here. Like, wouldn't you make alts and stuff if it was, like, part of a, like, if everything was connected together? Like, wouldn't that just be a lot more fun? Leveling your alts is apparently extremely easy with the cash method or whatever. Not the cash, like, money method, but, like, the method where you do, like, the war plans to get those caches and you save a bunch of them, then open them all at once on an alt, and it gets you like level 70 instantly. Okay, I need the, I have a whole chest of these up here, actually. Should you hook up the red potions first? Yeah. We'll do that. Also, I want to very quickly just get this kind of pumping out some copper. If I can. So we'll just do a couple lines of this real fast. Shouldn't be too bad. This would be good. Oh, that's not right. It's not even Thursday, man. Sorry, it's not even Thursday. It's only Thursday. No doing Friday activities in chat without me. Again, there's a very good chance I am not live tomorrow, chat. Might be taking tomorrow off. Please survive without me. I know it's Friday, and it's going to be a long one without stream, but I believe in you, all right? I'm going to come back and chat's going to be, like, on fire. Was it, like, the community or something that has that, like, gif of, like, the guy coming back with pizzas? Or is that the IT crowd? I think it's the community. I think so. I haven't watched the community. Yes, I actually said that. Your knowledge of memes will increase by 200%. Does it need to, though? It's okay. I've only seen, like, the first 2 seasons of The Office, so maybe I'm lacking. Okay, that can get all these, right? Leave that there for now. Okay, what I would like to do now is just get this combined together, then over here, if I can. Okay, so we have that. Let's get some coal in here as well. Some of these should be only coal, right? It's going to be a weird one. I guess what we'll do is I'll pull this over here. We'll grab something that's a lot of coal. And iron. I'm going to have to probably plan this out a bit better. So for now, what I'll do is think about where I need the iron. Just drag it here. Right. Or something like that. Who knows? And I will make this. Okay. This will output priority to the left for iron. Okay. And that means this will only be coal, and iron will go this way. To start, at least. We've missed a lot today. Today we have built a very large power array. Upgraded our power to an enormous amount now. Like 60 megawatts or something like that if we ever need it. 61.2 megawatts if we need it, but we're not really getting close to that. And now we are upgrading our smelting array. We've also upgraded all of our mines to electric mines, and we're starting to actually produce like a decent number of resources. So I need to basically start maxing this out if I can. Very large for 2 hours. I think we've actually done a lot of work today for a surprisingly small amount of time compared to yesterday where it took me like an hour and a half to make, I don't know, like some simple automation for a conveyor belt or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It wasn't much though. Oh man. It's a nice day though. Oh my god, Chad. I need a second coffee stat, man. When someone says they need something stat, what does that mean? Okay, this is incorrect here. Immediately? Yeah, but what does stat mean? It's got to mean like it's got to be a shortened version of something, right? Like ASAP is as soon as possible. Statistically? What does that even mean? It's derived from statim. What does statim mean? See, this is the kind of fucking linguistics we gotta learn. This is the study of etymology, by the way. The origin of words. Without delay, statim. Okay, that's cool. I actually like that a lot. See how fast I can do this if I lock in. Well, I gotta be within range to click, right? Shit, I keep dragging it down. Oopsies. You have undergrounds now? Oh, but I like the snakes. You're right, I do have undergrounds. The snakes are so snaky, though. I'm gonna do snakes. Sorry. Schlunga. Schlunga? Schlunga. Whatever. I'm gonna do some... I'm gonna make these snakes. This will be the last one maybe the last two I do is snakes. I think some of these will literally only be iron. Maybe if we're lucky? I don't really know. I guess we can't assume that, right? We're going to need a lot of area for this, but I think what I'll probably do, something a little bit like that as well. Right, we'll do same thing. Right, and then we're going to have to combine this in some way. We're going to need some sort of like manifold for this, I feel. Don't know what I want to do for this yet. Then this will have to go over here, which would be derived via a, like an underground. I don't think this is how I want to do this, but let's just try it for now. Right, and that'll come over here. And this will do a priority, I guess, of input right. I have to come up with a circuit for this to kind of like prioritize all this out of here. I don't exactly know. I want to prioritize the coal over here first. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay. How do you say town in German again? It's a very, like, home? Something like that? Maybe village is what I mean. Stadt? Okay, what about village? Dorf? Okay. Yeah. Schlingendorf? Schlingendorf might be a good name for this, this place. Whee! Alright. I need more conveyor belts, please. God, I wonder how many conveyor belts we've already placed. That'll be an interesting stat to see at the end of this playthrough. How many belts did I use, etc. Oh my god. That'd be kind of cool. I like the zigzags. I like zigzags too. This is cool. This would be the last one I do for zigzags over here, though, sadly. But it is what it is. We gotta move on. Stat from Latin statum. My dude, you are behind the stream by about 15 minutes. Make sure you refresh your page. You're definitely behind. I don't know what the hell happened, though. It's okay. I've had friends that have been watching my stream that have been, like 45 minutes behind because they, like, alt-tabbed and did not realize that it, stopped playing it. He won't know for 15 minutes? Oh, I know, but he'll catch up eventually. Right, surely. I would never use Linux personally. C's baiting y'all, chat? She only uses PLCs, so it's fine. To be fair, I'm not even sure if he uses PLCs. I just assume he does. Because, like, what else would he use? Rockwell main? Yeah, Siemens main, right? Oh, what? TwinCat? It's actually PLC based on Windows. Ugh. Chat, anyone else use TwinCat in chat? That doesn't sound very fun. Brother, ugh. What is that, brother? If it doesn't have god-awful ladder logic programming, it's not real. Good. I'm happy that you all understand that to make proper machines, you must suffer. Just like when you're working on your car, you must bleed, right? Like, at some point. Like, if an engineer isn't suffering somewhere, you're not actually making anything beautiful.
Meow.
Letter Jack, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
It's good to see you, brother. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Thank you for the 98-month Prime sub, brother. That's not even a Prime sub. It's a normal sub. It's true. We're almost at 100. Close, close, close. You'll be part of the 3-digit club.
Meow. Meow.
Yippee. All right.
Meow.
Yeah. Bacon, what's up, man? Is that like bacon, like B-A-C-O-N? But like a different name? It's a pretty good name. Man. I will know when the economy is fixed when I actually start buying bacon again. That'll be the indicator that like we're out of the recession.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright, good. Ira, hello, my man. Welcome back. 39 months, my dude. Biz Marty, thank you, my man. Welcome back as well. 5 months. Shit. Just go to Sam's Club for bacon. I don't go to Costco because the Costco where I live is quite far away. How does that work if you get like 3 pounds of bacon? I assume you open the container and then you like, do you have like a vacuum sealer and you just vacuum seal it and freeze it again? Because you need to suck the air out before you do that, right? Otherwise, it's not good.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Cool Acid, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I guess I could do that. I don't have a vacuum sealer, but I guess it could be maybe worth the money. Cook the whole bag. Yeah, but like, what would you... I wouldn't be able to use it all if I wanted to. Oh my god, we've researched steel. Holy. All right. If we make 50 steel plates, we can get a better hammer, which would be kind of cool. Now, I think I want to switch this around and do radar first. Steel plates, 1,000 of those. Nice. If we need them, we'll do them, right? Vacuum seal is the only thing you really need if you're going for long-term storage for like 6 months. I just don't have that much room in my freezer, so I wouldn't be able to buy like 10 pounds of chicken and 3 pounds of bacon and whatever the hell else you guys are doing now with the freezer. Got to put your bread and milk in there. Some people actually freeze milk, which is crazy. I would have to get a chest freezer, but I don't really want to get a chest freezer. Chat, do you want to know? I used a government website yesterday to renew my license online, and it was actually easy. Do you believe that? Like, it was actually well designed. Like, whatever front-end engineer they hired... It was a well-designed website. It worked perfectly. Everything worked snappy and fast, no problem. Like, I could not believe it. I actually had a good experience with a government website. Unfortunately, when I tried to do it on Sunday, the portal was down, so that was not a good experience. But usually, government websites fucking suck, man. Now someone else has my ID. Probably true, actually. I think this service is actually used for quite a few online states for doing online ID renewal or whatever. When I was typing in my address, it did allow you to type in quite a few states. It wasn't all of them, but quite a few. So that's a fun fact, by the way. If you got your license in person, when it expires, you can more than likely renew it online. A lot of states allow it, which is cool. It's nice. My state's DMV site is like half modern app and portals and half HTML from 2001. Yeah, right? It's like they're trying to update stuff, but there's still a lot of old legacy systems out there. All right, this is good. Let's get this done. Am I out? I am out. Let's get some more. Greg Tech 2.9 is coming out soon? Yeah. Sure. What do we say, bro? I need a few of these. All right. Dude, it's 11:40 already today, dude. Holy shit. What have we done today? What do I have to show for my efforts today, man? I guess I have a lot to show. Whole area over here, whole area over here, whole area over here. Not too bad. I've actually done a lot. I think I've done more today than I did yesterday. And we've only been playing for 3 hours. I cannot believe I just said that. Have we really been playing this for 3? We've been playing this for 3 hours. Wow. We were like 5 hours in playtime when we started today's stream. Jesus. I want to make some steel so I can get the that upgrade for 50 steel. 5 more to go, Smile. Yeah, no. First off, the PoE event is in 3 hours and 18 minutes, which I know, boo. Hopefully it's fast. Yo, this guy stinks. Every time you guys see PoE too, or PoE in general. There's a very, very good chance, chat, I'm not playing PoE. Actually, I think there's a 100% chance I'm not playing PoE because I will be on vacation, I think, when it comes out. So, don't expect to see it from my stream. I'll be playing the AFK for 5 days and go to the Poconos with Patty. Chat, I want to buy a board game to play with my friends. We have 5 days in the Poconos at a cabin, and I want to buy a new board game to try. I've always wanted to try Terraforming Mars. Has anyone played that with their friends? I don't mind buying kind of expensive board games because I'm going to be moving up there in about like a year anyways. So like I can just take the games with me. But it needs to be able to fit on... You know what I can do? I can order it to Patty's house. And then Patty can just keep it up there for a while before I move up there. I've heard Terraforming Mars is good. It's a bit longer. That's perfect though, right? We have 5 days. And like I feel like it would be really good to play a longer game, right? Like I want something that's a little more complicated, but not too complicated. How many people? I think there's 7 of us. Let me double check the roster. So far, me, Geargriz, Guts, Dave, Mo, Patty, Nate, Harlow. I don't think Dan's coming. We have 8 of us. 8 in total, possibly 1 more, but probably 8 of us. Which is a lot. It's a lot of people for a board game. 7's a lot. We could probably, more than likely, not everyone's going to want to play. So, like, I could probably get 4 people to do it. Count me in. Fufu, if you're real, surely you're not real. Surely you're busy. You can't buy a plane ticket from the UK over to Pennsylvania for like 2 weeks from now. You're going to fucking go broke. D&D. Okay, hear me out. Can I show you guys something I'm a bit embarrassed of? Hold on. I bought all of this stuff. I bought all the books, and I bought like the cards as well for D&D 5. I have never played D&D 5. I have everything I need. I spent like a few $100s buying all of it because I was going to play like online with friends, and then like that fucking group didn't want to play. Like they were just wishy-washy with it and stuff. I got like a bunch of dice for like other friends and stuff too. Like I bought all this before COVID really happened. And I think these are out of date now. I think this is like the old 5th edition. I think there's like new editions I'm supposed to have. I don't think it really matters. Do you mean the dates? We fly in on the 30th. We fly home on the 5th. Fufu. I'm almost positive. 29th we fly in. We fly home on the 3rd. That's the actual dates. I just like, when I move up to Pennsylvania, I would like to start a monthly D&D session. The thing is, no one DMs, but I played enough D&D in my life. I think I could DM. But DMing's fucking a lot. It's a lot of work, man. Like, you gotta prep so much stuff. I guess I could just run, like, pre-made campaigns. Or, like, you know, like, one-shots or whatever. But, hear me out, by the way. D&D is good content when, like, Matt Mercer and stuff does it. But, like, I feel like you should enjoy it and stop trying to make content out of it.
Meow.
Like,
Meow.
I don't know, man.
Meow.
It's like, just fucking get rid of the cameras, get rid of the microphones, just try to fucking enjoy yourself, man. It doesn't need to be content. That's my mindset with it. Maybe, like, record it for later, but don't think about trying to make content out of it. So, I don't know. Mark, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. ChatGPT DM. I think there's actually some people that have been working on some LLM projects to DM for you. In my opinion, it's almost like using AI for art. DMing is an art form. It really is. But yeah, anyways, so I have 8 people potential, but more than likely 4. I need a board game that we can probably play over the course of 5 days and maybe do multiple games or one like longer session, depending on how that works. And I think that'd be kind of cool. We want to prioritize the input for the right, I believe, here. So I don't know. We love Catan, by the way. Like, my friend group fucking loves Catan. We have played Seven Wonders. We have played the the house on the haunted hill or whatever it's called. We've done that. Okay. Bog? Is that... Okay, not poisoned. Mysterium? I feel like I've heard of this. Oops. We're all a bunch of nerds, too, don't forget. Like, space and stuff I think we love. Oh my god, isn't there like a board game that's like a space board game that is like insanely complicated? I feel like I've seen pictures of it. 750 round trip to Philly and doable? Dude, Fufu, first off, I have to ask if you can come, because it's not my house. I'm sure Patty would love to see you there. Second off, brother, do not spend $750 on a plane ticket right now in this economy. Please, God. Okay, I wanna, I think, fix this right now. This is awful. You know what? I'm not gonna fix this. I want to leave this as a bit of history before I had splitters. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. Alright. What we need to do now is I want to make a green potion factory. Alright, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs before I do this. But yeah, we have done everything I want to do. We technically don't have stone. Let me just put in a little quick little stone farm. We don't need much of it, just enough to fill this line here. That way we absolutely have everything we need. I'm going to make a whole separate system for making stone, though. Sorry, for making green chips. Green chips, sorry, green potions. There is a difference. I might be coming to US in October. Uh-oh. Bro, I might be going to Japan in October, which I don't know about because plane tickets are now $1,500 to go to Japan. They were $800 before the Iran oil war shit started. So I am very unsure about going right now because it is going to be extremely expensive, which fucking sucks.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
1,500 seems like normal price from last. Well, it was $850 when I checked previously. It's only gonna get higher. I know. That's why I gotta decide. I think it's still worth going. I just gotta make the decision. I don't want to go alone. I want to go at least with one other person. I would do it alone. I just think it's gonna be more fun to be able to like turn to someone and be like, "Yo, that's cool." Like that's just something about that. I think is gonna be a vibe, instead of just like walking around myself and internalizing that. It's like going to the movie with other people. Like, I don't want to talk to you during the movie, but after the movie, we should go to a bar and talk about this movie for like 2 hours straight. Like, that's the vibe, man. Yeah, Dark Souls board game? I've never heard of it. Is that like the Stardew Valley board game? Japan's kind of a question mark now. That's why I'm planning US. That'd probably be smart. Where are you going in the US, Fufu? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have this filled up. That's good. Never heard of the Stardew Valley board game. Yeah, me either. Do you know there's a League of Legends board game? I actually own it. Wild. Clank or SETI? What is SETI? Deck builder or space agency game? Ooh, space agency? Ooh. Slay the Spire board game? That's a thing? Hold on. Whatever happened to, what channel used to always do board games? I don't know. Is 3 Minute Board Games good? I feel like I've seen them before. Wasn't there a channel that used to do board game reviews? Like back in the day? I'm talking like 10 years ago. Okay, they're talking about CRPGs here. The Dice Tower? Wait, dude. How much does this cost? Patty and I would love playing this. They're showing a bunch of different card games here. $1 million. About $120. Oh my god, I forgot how expensive board games are. Holy shit, cardboard's so expensive. It's $115 on Amazon. Shit. Is it 1 to 4 players? Yeah, I would definitely play this with Patty for sure. Patty and I are like, we love Slay the Spire. We've been playing Slay the Spire every weekend, or at least 2. Okay. This does look good though. I'm not gonna lie. Just the aesthetic of it and stuff seems really fun, and like I think it would work. It would translate very well to a board game. Stuff like Stardew Valley, I feel like it's kind of difficult to translate to a board game. Slay the Spire obviously is a board game, right? Or like a deck builder and stuff. Yeah, try it on the TTS. That's a good idea. That's true. You can just play stuff on Tabletop Sim and test it out there. Some games feel a lot better to play with the tactile, like cards and stuff. Like I'm betting Transforming Mars is a lot better to play as an actual like board game, right? Look at Plunder: A Pirate's Life. I feel like we played a game called Spellor. It's really popular. I don't remember the name of it. I think it starts with an S. And it was about like treasure, I think. Spelunker? No. Splendor. It's Splendor. That's it. Spellor. Jesus Christ. My brain. It's like halfway there. Okay, we just got another research done. That gives us steel, or whatever it was. I think we got lights, actually. So now what I want to do is, well, first of all, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs. Second up, I'm going to get the, we'll come back. I think I'll make some steel real quick. We'll get the faster mining speed. And then after that, I think we're going to make a green potion factory. And I want to make equivalent amount of green potions. So I think currently we are making 100. Well, we're actually only making 38 a minute. Something's wrong with this. We'll have to double check it. It should be 144. Oh, there we go. Yeah. 150. That's good. Okay, cool. So we're going to go in and probably make an equivalent amount of green potions as well. Should be good. The SPM that my initial goal will be is 350 or 360 SPM. That's what I would like to do. I think 360 is probably a better number anyways. But that is my goal to start with. After that, I think I will have to go around 1,000 SPM. That might be overkill. But we're going to start with 350 and we'll see how it goes, right? The thing where it might not be overkill is when we need to start researching the infinite researches, right? Because we are going to want to have some of these, right? Like some of them are very, very useful. Luckily, we don't need the projectile damage one you might not think we need, but we actually do need some of these for space travel. And they'll be very expensive. I don't know how expensive. If you look at infinite research for, I believe it's like explosive damage, which is whatever rocketry is based off of. Don't actually know. I don't see it. There is an infinite research, though, for explode. Yeah, this, I guess. No. Maybe not. Rocketry. Maybe it's just projectile damage? It's stronger explosives? Wouldn't that come up? Maybe it's not unlocked until you actually unlock the tech for it, which I'm surprised that's not how it works. Or that is how it works. But, it's the second one. Oh, and this is infinite? Yeah. So stronger explosives goes up this right side more and more and more. And eventually we do get to, like, infinite here. We need to get this, which is already 100k, and it goes up a lot. We would need to get this up to, I think, level 12 or 13, wherever that breakpoint is. That would be a really good idea. We will need to be doing tons of space transports back and forth. I really want to make sure my space transports are really, really robust. So, like, we're going to be firing, like, thousands of rockets into space. And we're going to need, like, just absolute giga ships that can just fit, like, ginormous amounts of stuff. It's going to be awesome, actually. Yeah, we're going to need probably every little bit we can get for efficiency, right? Did he turn the spoilage rate down? No. I didn't think it was a thing I wanted to do. So we'll have to deal with that, right? That'll be a challenge, right? All right, Chad, give me a second. I'm going to stand up. I'll be right back. All right. I'll see you soon. I'm going to play an ad. If you don't like ads, there's a Twitch Prime button. Or,
Meow.
I mean, I don't know how that works on
Meow.
YouTube, but there's also a membership button on YouTube if you care for that. Brew, what's up, my dude? Thanks for the 105-month sub. I'll see you very shortly, chat. Good timing, Brew. All right, we'll be back. All right. What did chair do? Oh. All right. Sometimes I swear chair is a better streamer than I am sometimes. All right. Let's do the math and figure out what we got to do for this green potions. I feel like it's going to be a lot more complicated. It's like 5 times the resources, or like 4 times the resources as red potions. So we'll make everything in line, I guess, for it. Let's get rid of these trees. Okay, so let's make 150 green potions a minute. I think that's a good amount. I said 132 here, but we're doing more than that. So let's try... Oh boy. If I make that 150, what does that become? 30 exactly. Okay. Whoa. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 1. So 1.2 to 30 per second. Yeah, okay. 2.5. None of these are too concerning. I guess this is concerning. You unlock radars too? Oh, good. That's actually probably a good thing to start doing, so I can start seeing the area around me. Is there anything I really need to unlock? I don't know. Maybe like repair packs? I don't know. We don't really need a lot of this though. That's so many. None of this really matters. I guess we'll start... Do we really need physical projectile damage? I guess so. It's one of those things where we might as well just have it running, right? Armor can give inventory slots? This one doesn't, but you're right. The future ones will. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's smart then. I think I'll put that in front of that too. Okay. So... let's do a little bit of setup here. Let me enter my inventory and grab some stuff we'll need for building here. I have way too much crap in my inventory. Oh, man. Or those extra boxes. I can't wait to get a modular armor. You know what's more important than armor being armor? It will have an, inventory spots, because something I would love to make is the runny feet. Like, I want to get the exoskeleton legs as soon as possible. That'd be really nice to have. Okay, wood, iron, copper. We have plates. I think I want to put these in here. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Everything else can stay in here. All right. The gotta go fast legs. Yeah, it's like the Inspector Gadget legs, right? Dude, I always thought Inspector Gadget was like one of the coolest cartoons growing up. I guess it wasn't really a cartoon, was it? Well, they had a cartoon for it as well as the actual like real show or whatever. I always thought that was like him and like James Bond and stuff. I always loved like gadgets. Remember like Codename Kids Next Doors and like what is it called? Spy Kids. Dude, spy gadgets were so cool when I was a kid. Is that even a thing anymore? Or are spies like a popular topic for kids? Agent Cody Banks. Yeah, bro. The helicopter hat. Dude, the fucking springy shoes. Hell yeah. Okay. We play in a server every few Saturdays, and one people has like 10 legs and 2 fission reactors. That's what I had at the end of my last playthrough. It was awesome. Just absolute giga speed, and you just fucking sprint through everything. Alright, I need these. Some of these. Probably need to make some chests as well. Maybe. Okay. In Germany, we had a magazine called YPS. I don't know how you say that. Where you got some agent accessories. Yeah, it was definitely like a very common theme for kids' toys back in, I guess, like the 2000s for like spy accessories, like glasses with like a flashlight built in and stuff like that. I don't know. It was always so silly thinking about it. All right, we need 30 of these. So I think what I would like to do is split these maybe into rows of 6. Maybe. Right? It's like, oops. Is it really? Okay. Oops. Sorry, the squeak. So 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, and 3. So we could split this, I guess, even better than this. I'm thinking we split this into 10s, but then this might be a bit complicated. If we did 10 of these, right, fed by the rest of these or whatever, this is a second, right? Maybe we can just do all 30 in a row. Maybe that's not a problem, right? We would need a belt with 2.5 inserters and 2.5 belts a second. That's not too bad. You could literally do that like this with 30 in a row, right? And then just have belts like this with these. And I think okay. Here's the problem. No, that would work. Yeah, just put like an inserter or two, and that would be fine. What is 2.5 divided by 30? 0.083. So a single inserter can do 0.83 items a second. It's 10 times faster than we need.
Meow.
That's good.
Meow.
So yeah, we could do this. That would work. But then we got to figure out how we're going to make this entire thing here. So we would need 1.2 assembly machines making belts. And we need 1.2 assembly machines making the iron gears for this. Yeah. How do you open Factory Planner? There's a button in the top left corner when you install by default, or there's a button in the bottom right corner, or you can hit Control R. This is a mod, just so you know. I would highly recommend using it, though, because it lets you see stuff like this, which is quite nice. And I don't think this one lets you do this, but there's another one called Hell Mod, which will actually visualize this as a flowchart, right? So it'll show you stuff like kind of like this, like the stuff connected together. Spy themes are still kind of staying alive with themes like the Kingsman movie and like the new 007 game. Is it? But like kids, I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased by what I liked as a kid. I don't know. Threat, what's up, man? Welcome back 125 months, my man. Thank you, my dude. Welcome. The Matrix option is a different solver. That's not like it doesn't view it like that. This is actually cool. Subfloors. Oh, I wish I could see a subfloor. That'd be nice. I don't think I understand what that means correctly. I thought that would, like, indent this in a bit. Okay. So, let's do this a different way then. I want to make this come down here. I don't know how much we're going to need, but yeah. So I want this 1.2 of these, right, to make gears. Okay. I want these to be made directly into belts, right? So I'm just thinking about this now. Belts here, right? This will go like that and that, but the problem is we're going to need iron coming into this. So I think what I'd like to do instead is actually this. Like that. Is it in the right spots or your labs are to the left of it? It should be fine. I don't think it matters. And I'm thinking we do something like this. Right? Good. So now we have belt and belt. And that should be enough belts. So this will output to whatever it needs to go to. We can just put a chest down for now, but we'll put belts eventually. And this will be iron coming in. Right? So I'll just really fast. Okay. So we have iron coming in, and then that should be where this needs to be, right? So what else do we need to do? And that'll be enough for these. Again, like all those belts coming off of there will be easy. Now we need to make enough electric circuits to be able to build this. So I need 3.7 assemblers. So 4 assemblers. Let's just try this. Right? All these have to make wire. The way this works is you could basically do 1 input. Okay. To 2 outputs. And you kind of have to do 2 outputs. Right? This needs to go to 2.5 assembly machines. Which I almost want to just go to 4 of them. I know the ratio, there is a better ratio for this, by the way, but I kind of want to keep everything inside its own assemblers here. And this will self-regulate. So even though we won't, it's a 2 to 3 ratio, I get that. But this will be fine. It will just not run at 100% efficiency, right? Does that make sense? Like, it will be over, like, we'll be producing, like, 150% of the coils that we'll need, but it won't matter. Like, it will just stop taking in plates or whatever. No, that's my script. It's my microphone. Okay. So then these 2.5 assembly machines need to be fed as well into inserters, right? So this will be making inserters, right? Inserters require quite a few things, but it would require one of each of these. And then it would require iron, iron, iron. But this needs to also output, which is a problem right now, right? Right, so if we wanted to output here, we still got to input here as well. And, I mean, we could input like this. Kinda. I wish there was a good way to do this without this being annoying. I need two things. I need iron on here, and I need a gear on here as well, right? So, the gear part is the part that's a little hard. I need 2.5 assembly machines of gears to make 5 iron plates. That's less than half a belt, which is good, right? So what I could do is I could do something like this. This is going to be a bit wacky. We could half load this belt with iron and load the other half with gears. I think it's kind of an elegant solution as long as we load this side specifically with iron, and then this could be copper coming in. This would go this way. Also, this is totally not right. We want to do this, I think, one farther away. Green needs gears as well. Green... Shit. So we should, oh god, okay. This isn't going to be as elegant as I wanted it to be, right? Like a nice block of machines. I think we're going to have to make a green circuit assembly machine area and then put that on a belt. And then I think we'll make another area for gears and that kind of stuff. Real splitters, why don't we have splitters?
Meow. Meow.
Don't know what you mean by that. Tono, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Hey, what's up, man? Happy Thursday, dude. You'll always need circuits. Yeah, but this is going to be its own isolated and like system for this. Like, I don't want anything else. So right now, opening this up, we're making 2.5 of these a second. So we can just guarantee that one belt will be enough. So this will be iron, maybe? Or we could do iron here. It doesn't really matter. And then this could be the green circuits, I guess. The reason I do it like this is because I could technically use this iron now for the next step. Right? Like if I want to do this, I can do that. That would work, right? This would be for making the actual inserters. Right? We need green. This needs the output here as well. Right? Okay, there's a few options here. Let's just do some weird shit here. Some weird, wacky shit. So iron comes into here. Right. We need green circuits, which we can grab maybe from here. Let's pretend we do this. Don't know if that'll work. Let's find out. We need, what, 2.5 of these? Technically, yeah. Pretend this isn't awful right now. This is, I think I'm burning whatever I'm trying to cook right now. I'll be real with you. Okay, so we have plates, and then we do need to bring in gears as well. Gears need, I think, the same amount, 2.5 or whatever, so that should work. And this also needs to output these two, don't forget. So let's just pretend, for now, we do this. Oh boy. If you need a break, Rebel posted a video of Max driving with a Honda GT car. Yo, that's pretty sick, actually. This will work, but it's not going to be pretty, but I think it will work. Okay. Let's just go with this for now. I think we just turn this on and see what happens. It's not the ugliest thing I've ever made, but it definitely is not the prettiest thing I've ever made. Alright, so we have this here. We got this here. Actually, it's not like that even. Okay, and this is going to be the craziest part of all this, right? We make all this, and then it needs to be combined into an absolute massive array of assemblers. Like this, right? So that's all good. So iron, and this is copper right here. I think we easily can handle this with a single belt as well. Okay. So we have that. I don't know exactly what I want to do for this, but I think we should probably just make these their own setups. Though we could borrow from that. I kind of want to just do it whatever. Ratio-wise, I think one gear assembler would be more than enough. Ratio-wise, you need 2.5 to 1. It looks like that's what you need, yeah. You need 2.5 a second. To make 2.5 a second, you need 2.5 of these assembly machines. So, like, that's what the actual ratio is saying in my assembler, so I assume that's right. I don't know. It might not be. Okay, that's good. We can power this up with some power poles, and let's just do this in the easiest way possible. Okay. This is always a wacky one to do. Do here and here. Okay. Here and here. Here and here. Sure. Okay, and here and there. All right, and then we just connect this over here, and we are good. Everything powered up? Yes. And that's got some wacky wires, but whatever. We will see. Okay, that's good. So, again, this needs to go to... This will be green potion. Sorry, this needs to go to an array that will make green potions. And this will have one side... Let me think about this. Yes, the far side here will be inserters. The near side here will be belts. I need this to be going into 30 of these, right? So what I'll probably do is do this, and then I'll flip it over. Like this or something. And then we're going to do a raise. Kind of like this. So let's do this here. Okay. And then this will go here. And legitimately, I just want this to be like that. Is that right? Or do I want to go lower? I don't really have a lot of room lower, I guess. So we'll do this. And then this will go onto a belt. And that belt needs to feed... Again, I might actually want to do... I'm thinking... 30 of these. I legit think I could just go maybe straight into one of these, but oh, that's right. We need them go in the same one, don't we? Okay. Yeah. Well, I forget that. That's actually a thing. 30 potions a second. That's not even close to that. Never mind. I'm not making 30 a second. That would also be an enormous amount. How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got to make what? 30 total per minute? Oh, 30 of these total. So let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 6, I guess, technically. Is my brain working? Okay, it is. I'm like 30 times... Or 5 times 6 is 30, right? But then my brain's thinking like 5 times 8 as well. We should do this and then flip it over, I guess, technically. Is that a good idea? Probably not, but whatever. Dude, sometimes the simplest math is the math you fuck up the easiest. Okay, good. There's that, and then we gotta do this times 5. We don't need this bottom half for now. Okay. I would do rows of 5. Well, I'm trying to do this in a space where I'm not going to be going over this copper, right? And I think this is perfect. And whatever, we'll just leave it the way it is. And then this can go this way. And I'm going to have to probably make a new science area over here or something. I don't really know. How have we done this? There you go. You could do 1 row with 30. It was actually a... I don't know. I was theorizing that for a little bit. Don't know if that's the play, though. Alright. Have you guys started your own Factorio run after watching me start mine? I know quite a few people in chat yesterday were saying they did. How is it going? 24 hours in. How are we doing? Are we surviving? Did we already crash out? I know some people are doing like 10x runs or whatever. There's quite a bit. Tim, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Boys, or my WoW boys. I keep typing into the community chat about doing dungeons, and y'all are always busy. Where are my dungeon carries, man? Y'all are always busy with, like, doing raids or whatever. I swear to God. I got back into shapes. That's pretty good. 100x5 hour. I'm just chilling, building some red pots. Nice. You're doing 100x as well. Damn, okay. Yeah. The problem is a lot of you guys that play WoW that are, like, chilling in chat, a lot of you guys are EU. Which is not good. Because then we can't play together. Which is sad. Okay, I might build this over here. Make an array. Oh, I kind of want to do another one of those arrays, but I'm going to need, I'm going to need circuitry. Can we make... Oh, we can make circuitry, can't we? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. I should probably calculate the optimal amount of belts or whatever. Shouldn't I? Okay, the fastest research I've seen, I think, is 5 seconds. But usually it's 10. Right? I'm looking at the amount of time it takes per potion. I'm going to go with 10 seconds is like the fastest I've seen. Okay, that means if I'm making... Let me just get the scratch sheet out real fast. All right. And then input onto here. I'm going to have 150 per second, per minute. Right? The fastest I'll be using is 10. For now. So, 10 of these. Let me think. 10 seconds. I'm making 150 a minute. Right? So, every 10 seconds... Oh, I'm trying to think now. Every 10 seconds... So it's what, like 6 a minute, right? Yeah, so it's like 6 a minute. This is not 10 per second. This is, it takes 10 seconds per item to give you the right, like, basically, if a potion is put into a lab, it will take 10 seconds to consume it all, right? So you can do 6 of those. Right? 6 of those per minute. Or 10 seconds per item, yeah. Or 6 per minute. So with 6 per minute, and, oh, you know what? Fast is not what I need to worry about. It's slow, isn't it? I don't care about how fast the fast ones can go, because, like, I'll use half the researchers anyways. What's the slowest time per potion here? That's the more important one. Okay, I'm happy I just had that revelation. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 15 seconds. I think it might be 30. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. What about if we go farther? 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 15, 30. 60. Okay. 30. 30. 60 again. Okay. Let's go with 60, I think. So it's also 60 seconds, which is going to be 1 per minute. So if I'm making 150 right now, I will need 150 labs, right? Labs are going to be connected like this, and then with inserters into the next one. I think that's the best way to do it. Is that a good way to do it, though? Right, we'll have a belt go around like this, and it'll take off the belt and go into here. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. I don't think it is, actually. I would have that. Unlimited research is 60 seconds. That's absurd. Yeah. Research lab is... Yes, I want to just make sure this will work at the slowest amount, basically. I think what I would like to do is do a similar setup that we did last time. We do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? We'll do a belt around the outside like this. Right? And then I would like to go maybe back. Sort of like this. Right. 7 might be a bad number, by the way. I think we should 10. Yeah, I built for 30. Okay, if we build for... if I build these in chunks of 10, we can pretty much divide it by 2 easily if we need. Right? Get some more stuff over here. Heavy armor time. Good, good, good. It's going to be going for like 100 hours till we worry about... Well, also, how about this? Let's build for 150 with the assumption that 30 is really all I got to worry about, but we could also double the potion speed to 300 at this point, and it should be fine. If anything, if my plan is 360, I should probably plan for 360 right now. But this system will be expanded, so it won't really matter. Like, I'm going to have to expand it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we have 2. Maybe we'll do a couple more. All right. We really don't need many more labs than that. I can probably shut that off. Actually, yeah, let me think ahead of that right now. We do not need this wasting resources. Thank you. I want to make this as like a pedal or something. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, I have a cool idea... I think. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? So we'll do this. If we would just do a lap around this, we can put potions on this and it should take it off of it. Right? I don't want to do the inserting into inserting stuff. I think that's actually going to be bad. It might cause some weird backlogging like it did in our last playthrough. Where, like... Some of these will have potions that other ones don't have, and they won't share nicely. But if we do this, and we do something like this, it'll work nicely, right? But this is only 20, and we need 150. So what we can do is basically this, but then double it, give it to the next person, basically. You can also daisy chain them. I don't want to. I just said that's like a problem if we do that. Right? So we can do this here. Like this. Again, I think this is going to look strange if I do it like this, though. I think I have a cooler idea for this, man. I feel like I need to, like, just do a different design. So you can do something like this instead. I'm thinking about how long it takes to distribute stuff to this, right? Oh yeah, we could do something like this. And then you can combine these together, right? Like that. You get what I'm getting at? And you just do that till you have the whole thing. But my concern now is the fact that this might be slow. Not really slow, but like I want to make it better. So I think what I'll do is actually divide this in half. Do the same thing and then flip it to both sides and then do like 15 rows of 10. Which is a lot, but it should work, I think. Do you ever play Satisfactory again? I don't know. I beat Satisfactory and I did a 100% run. And I was so happy with it at the end, man. I don't really feel the want to go play Satisfactory again. Like, I just don't. What I want to do is wait for them to put out a new map, which I actually truly believe they will put out at some point. I think it's going to be probably a while from now, but they will eventually put out a new map. And that is when I'll come back to Satisfactory, because even these updates they're putting out, I don't think they're significant enough for me to really come back. Yeah, do you ever revisit Foundry? Am I crazy? Didn't they abandon Foundry? Like, didn't the developers, like, just stop development on it? And, like, it pissed off the entire player base? Am I remembering the wrong game? No? They had an update. Okay, am I thinking of a different game? You're thinking of Tectonica. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah, there is... Oh, God. Yeah, they need to fix their blueprints. They are garbage vanilla, no mirroring. I feel like the problem for me right now is the fact that I feel like I played the game before. Like, there's a lot of games that feel very similar to, like, the, hey, here's an open world cube-based sandbox, and there's factory elements. Make a big factory. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting... No, maybe burnt out is the word, but I feel like I'm just, like, I've experienced... I played these games before. It's, like, legitimately the truth. I feel like I need to have a new, fresh experience. Like, Dyson Sphere program was really cool because it felt so cool with the, you know, the space, like, logistics and stuff, right? Like, I think people are going to get burnt out of games like Balatro and stuff like that, too, or Balatro-like games, or Vampire Survivor-like games, because you have played so many games with the exact same premise, right? That they don't feel unique anymore. Right now, we're still in, like, this weird period where, like, they still satisfy you, but I don't know. Minecraft clones have literally been coming out since Minecraft came out. And I'm a little... Again, I guess I'm just a little burnt out. Isn't there a spaceship-based factory game coming? Dude, there's like 100. Like, that's what I'm saying. The one you're talking about is Outworld Station, more than likely. Because I have played it, yes. Okay, good. Good. That's what I'm saying is, like, man, I really think these companies need to start making things a bit more unique in a way. I've been a big fan of this trend of, like, programming games, though. Right? Colony management games with some sort of, like, programming built into it. It's been a lot of fun. Do-do-do. Okay. Have you tried Magical Mixture Mill? That would be a very interesting name for, like, a drug company. Magical Mixture Mill. Sounds awesome. I've never heard of it. That was my nickname back in college. Good. All right. Did I have a nickname in college? I don't think so. No, before I streamed. Shit. If you could go back in time and, like, stop yourself from making your username probably what it is today, because, like, when we're very young, we come up with our username, and it kind of just is, that's it. It's just like you're stuck with it, right? Would you actually change it? Like, do you think you can cook more? Like, this is like you go back in time, so, like, you have, like, you know, like, the only thing you can change is your username, though, right? Would you change it? I don't know, man. I feel like we had so many options back in the day when there wasn't, like, every name taken on everything, right? You could probably get some really fucking cool names. I don't know. know, man. I don't know if I could see myself as anything besides waffle. The other username I liked was something with phoenixes, right? That was kind of cool. Giant pancake. That's a real character. That could have been my name if I would have stuck with that character in World of Warcraft. But I didn't like... it wasn't a rogue. Giant pancake might have been like a paladin or something. I don't know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then a 15th. I feel like... I hate that this is going to need an odd... I think I'm just going to build an extra row. I don't see what else to do. Right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll just do 16. That's fine. Bit of an oopsie daisies there. Oh, but this is going to be a weird number. And it's going to not work properly with this. Shit. Well. I gotta do one more, I think, man. I don't really have an option. I gotta do this here. Right? And we gotta go up like this. And then do it all over again for this side. I gotta have it all encompassed in this. There isn't an option. There's just this has to happen. Hey, if anything, we have... Or future-proofing, chat. Future-proofing. It's all good. Main sequence. I've heard of the game. I think I even played the game. Oh, change my name to the winning lottery numbers. But wouldn't everyone know it then? Would you want to go back in time and make yourself win the lottery, knowing it would probably fucking ruin your life? I don't care how, oh, I'm different, you think you are. It'll more than likely ruin your life. Would you actually like to go back and do that? I don't know, man. I feel like it would be really cool. And, like, surely I would be different. I would, like, surely I could beat the odds. I don't know. Would it be worse to have it all and lose it, or never to have it? How would it ruin your life? Bro, most lottery winners, their lives get destroyed. It's not even your fault, too. It's usually other people around you, right? You'll be amazed the friends that will come out of the woodwork to get some money out of you when you have some. Can you imagine now, though? I wonder if there's a certain amount of money when lotteries winnings actually become a problem. I bet winning a few thousand or whatever, right, is pretty awesome and not that big of a deal. I bet over a certain value, right? The lotteries a lot of people play, I bet those are, like, detrimental. If I won, no one would know. You gotta have friends for people to know first, right? I feel like I would be this... Again, I would like to believe that I could keep it a secret. I don't know how I would do that with streaming, though, right? 500 gifted subs. Yeah, the gift all button is down below, just staring at you. Lottery winners are public information. Not in Texas. We have anonymous redemption. Hear me out. I don't think you should be able to anonymously win the lottery. Doesn't that just seem suspicious? Shouldn't there be some sort of auditing that happens? Like, I don't know. It does seem a bit suspicious. It's called the IRS. Oh, yes, right, the IRS. Right. Right. It 100% should be anonymous. Oh, we have to do that now because of, like, the fucking insanity, right, that exists in the world. GTA Online, I wonder if it's like Florida. Florida is like GTA, bro. That's why it's going to make a great setting for GTA 6. 5, 6? I don't remember. 6. 4 came out when I was in like high school or college or whatever it was. The general public is not owed that information. I guess the reason why I say that lottery winnings should be public is because I do not trust in our government, I guess, for stuff like that. You hear all these stories as well behind, like, the private corporations, how, like, the McDonald's, like, monopoly shit was, like, rigged for years and stuff. Like, I don't know. Ain't a big fan of the government. Can the yellow belt even carry this many science packs? Yes. Probably. No. Probably not. I don't know. Like, there'll be red belts eventually, right? Surely. This is a scale I have never imagined building at, by the way. This is so cool. Look at this fucking science factory, bro. This is amazing. This is so sick. Look at this. Look at all these fucking... This is 180 research labs, dude. Holy. All right. So now what I would like to do is I need to bring in the science packs. And I would like to bring them in, I think, here. Give or take or so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. So here's the problem. If we insert one onto here, like that, this can insert 0.833 a second. That is enough for... Six. Oh, it's 10, isn't it? 12. We can do... So 12 of these can be handled by one inserter. So 180 divided by 12, that would be 15 inserters. Wow. For just red potions. For this to work. Is that even right? Jesus. So how do I do that? I need 15 inserters. A splitter? But I need to be able to activate this.
Hold on.
Could I turn a splitter on and off? Right. This could be looking at something. This could be set input side, set output side, set filter. I don't have any circuits, and I won't for a while. What I could do right now, though, is I could do this, right? Look at the actual contents of this belt, like this here. Right? So I can see how many potions are on here. And I could be like, hey, only enable if the red potions... Hold on, I'm looking for them. Down here, right? If the red potions are less than 100, right? That's when it's enabled. And what that will do is literally it'll pick up from this belt red potions and put it onto this belt if there's not enough, right? So the problem is we need to be able to do this, but we need 15 inserters, right? It's not going to be able to fill it anyways. It will fill half of it for now. And then when I get red belts, which isn't going to be super far in the future, it'll do the other half. I'm thinking what we could do is maybe something like this. And we could do... Can you do a hold? This can enable and disable. And I could hold. And I could do enable if red is... less than 100. Let's just do that for now, right? Why not do that and instead of the inserter, stop a belt? That's kind of what I'm thinking of here, right? And this will be green for now. Again, I don't know if there's a better way to do this. I kind of don't think there is right now. Woke up this morning to a massive bang from the backyard, and it was a moose that got hooked on the closing line. Ripped that thing off the wall. Holy shit. That is scary that you could live that close to a moose. Again, I think I will just try this for now. The moose do not fuck around. Oh, they're fucking huge, aren't they? I thought they were just like, just ginormous creatures. Okay, we can try something like this. They're like 7 to 8 feet tall. That's crazy. The meese, dude. Chat, we're going to go with this for now. It is not perfect. It will do for now. All right. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. When rocket launch? Like in Factorio or in real life? They were going to do a booster static fire today, but they didn't. Oh, do you mean in KSP? Yeah. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock right now. Oh, in Factorio? Dude, does anyone want to make a bet on the date I'll be doing this? Imagine I'm playing this, like, maybe 10 hours to 20 hours per week in my free time. All right. What date... or like month even, do you think I'll be launching my first rocket? It would take me, to give you some context, the first rocket is the rocket silo, which is right here. That alone is 100,000 blue research. It's not that many researches, right? We already did green, we already did red, but blue, right? I'm going to have to scale up my whole factory quite a bit, but totally unpredictable. No, try to make a prediction. I'm actually kind of curious. But as long as GregTech made it, this will not be a stream thing. Just like GregTech is pretty much only a stream thing. Maybe GregTech would be better if I actually played off stream. I don't know. There'll definitely be days, like maybe Saturdays and stuff, where I log in and like, hey, let's do some Factorio. And I'll just like log in and you're going to see like this fucking ginormous petroleum plant I built over like my free time that week. Right? Yeah, so you can see some of these, right? A lot of research for this. 15,000, steel, all that, robotics. It's going to be sick. Once I get robots, everything changes. This changes everything. Yeah, we have 25K, 30K, 25K, 30K, 30K, 25K, then 100K for the rockets. Holy moly. We also have like this as well. The, luckily... making making blue potions does not require blue chips. It is just red chips, which, yes, is plastic, but it could be way worse. Blue chips are, well, honestly, blue chips are easy, right? It's just red chips and green chips, but it's like an insane amount of them. So, there is no rushing in this mod pack. I'm sorry. That is not a thing. You do not just, like, rush bots or whatever. Okay, so some of your guesses was, like, November. God, that is crazy long in the future. November. Huh. It's interesting. What year? I assume this year, right? They're not trolling me. Hopefully. Oh my god, September? Which night in September? I'm gonna change this a little bit. What new recipes you added for Cookvember? I'm not even sure how Cookvember's working this year, man. I gotta think about it. It's gonna be complicated because I'm gonna be preparing the house for moving in November. Because I'm probably moving in February, but like it's complicated because I have to move and then sell my house. But I also like... I don't know if I can sell my house ahead of time. I don't know how that works. I feel like it's complicated, is the answer. Okay, we'll go up here. You can get a closing date. Yeah, and I assume, like, the house has to remain in, like, the condition they agreed to or whatever. But you don't really need to. You can move out before it's sold. What I'm going to probably do is move out in February and then sell it in February after I am moved out. But I need to... There's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do to my house before I move out, if that makes sense. I am thinking, by the way, of growing new grass. My grass over the last 7 years has gotten a little damaged, and it's just over time. And I was thinking of completely regrowing a new lawn to sell it. Because I think having a really nice lawn would up the value of the house quite a bit, right? I don't know. It takes time. Yeah, but I have basically a full year, don't I? No, not really. Really. It takes 2 years. Does it really? So you have to, like, re-sod it. Yeah. You should get a real estate agent. I have one. I have a real estate agent. I don't want to loop him into the picture yet, though. There's still some stuff I want to do. It actually does take a long time. It costs so much. Really? It costs a lot to get rid of the sod that you currently... Or to get rid of the grass you currently have. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Let me buy your house. Are you serious? You want to? We can make a deal. I'm not joking. If one of you guys want to buy my house for free, I'm down for it. I'm totally down. That'd be an easy transaction. We don't even... I don't got to get my realtor involved either. I live in NYC. Do you want a second house in Austin? You live in NYC. You got money, right? You're good, right? Totally. How many gifted subs? I think I said yesterday 300,000 gifted subs. I'd sell my house for that. That's definitely over market price, but you're also trying to get it for gifted subs. All right, a bit different. How much is the house? Expensive. It's in Austin, in the most desirable area, in a beautiful neighborhood. It's expensive. I could never afford my house nowadays. I'll go up 350. Got to pass. Chat, do I hear 351? 351? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's get some power in here. Get this going. Oh, I should probably put things on this. Trading my Pokemon card collection for the house. Unironically, that could be a good deal. What kind of cards you got? Blue Eyes White Dragon? It's kind of nuts, dude. I have the worst car in my neighborhood, and I have a nice 3 Series BMW. Someone has a fucking McLaren in my car, in my neighborhood. It's like a McLaren, is it the F1? What's it called? The P1, I think. Dude, it's ridiculous. I drive by it every day when I go to the grocery store, and I'm just like, I just like stare at it. I'm like, good luck. Like, that's ridiculous. The P1, yeah. It's a super rare one. I know. It's fucking rare. It's like, and like, again, people drive fucking G-Wagons and like nice-ass Teslas and stuff in my neighborhood. So the guy across from me has a fucking Porsche Camaro. I forget the name of it. The C1 or whatever. Oh my God. It's just like, yeah, that's like a $2 million car. And he doesn't live in a $2 million house. So I'm like, what does he do? Why does he have a $2 million car? The Cayman? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. And I drive like a $2,000 car. My car is like $2,000. Yeah, that's the fucking crazy thing. Oh, my Lord. Oh, God. Oh. Is it blue? I walked past the one on the 6th Street. Have you seen the red? What is that? I swear there's also a red McLaren in Austin. A super nice one, like a shiny metallic red. Is the blue one you're talking about like bright blue, kind of like a tealish color? Don't worry, I keep my car in my garage. That way my neighbors don't complain. It's probably a 720. It might be. Let me look it up. Let's see. McLaren 720. No, it doesn't have smooth sides like this. Right? It's not a P1. I don't think it's a Senna either. Wouldn't that be even more expensive? Yeah, it's probably a 720, bro. Maybe a 765. 765 LT. This is probably it. This does look... Whoa. It looks more accurate. It does have that exhaust thing in the back, kind of. I'm trying to remember now, because my memory's not great. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I still think that my dream car is like a basic car. I still think like a luxury Mercedes, still a very expensive car, right? But you can get like the S class or whatever ones. Like a really really nice comfortable Mercedes would be fucking sick. Right? Ooh. Is it S? What's the luxury series for Mercedes? I thought it was an S class. Is it not? Mercedes devalues so quick. I don't plan to ever sell my car, bro. E class, not S class. Is that right? Okay, E class. My dream car is a Better Local Rail for real. Okay, so this will be here. I think I'm gonna bring in some more. I'm gonna bring in copper into. Let me double check this real fast. Okay. The iron is on this one, so let's do here. Okay. Okay. S class is the largest version. Gotcha. Okay. Mercedes lose like 50% when they go over a curb. Have you tried not driving over a curb? I've had my car since 2010 and I've never hit a curb. I don't understand how people hit curbs. I feel like they're not paying attention. Let's do something like... I'm a little worried about this. Like, maybe we might need to, like, get... Will there ever be coal on this? Let's just go with no, there won't be. Let's just trust ourselves. Okay, and now we got to get copper over here or something. Don't know what I want to do with this. Again, this is kind of a weird situation to be in right now with this, but whatever. This is very much like a, let's just process whatever we can for now until we get steel furnaces, then rebuild this whole thing. Or maybe not steel, but maybe... Well, I don't know. We'll get electric not vehicles. Electric furnaces. That might be a while. Okay. Some curd types are virtually invisible and very dangerous. I want to remind you all that don't take what I say too seriously. I don't drive my car. I drive like 200 miles a year, so I do not have a normal amount of like miles to like have any sort of statistical things that make sense. like it's crazy. You don't get into accidents if you don't drive your car. Who would have guessed? Let's do this. Whatever. 2 miles a year is insane. That's why I don't need a car and why I want to sell my car and why I don't think that's an insane thing to do. I legitimately think that I just need to get rid of it. Though, what if I move to Philly and I start driving a lot more, right? Then all of a sudden, shit. Now I gotta buy a car that's like minimum $35,000 to like $85,000 because cars are crazy now. So I'm saying, man, move to Philly and just get a tiny little 250cc motorcycle. I just renewed my driver's license, and it's got my motorcycle permit, not permit, but license as well included in. It's like a CM, right? Is it CM? Let me look. Yeah, I have Class C and Class M. What does C stand for? Car? It's not commercial. Okay, Pog. Cute? Oh my god. Adorable. Chauffeur? It's on Texas driver's license. You'll have like a class. Not endorsement. It says class in the number 9 section. And then there's a bunch of letters after that. C is just for class. It doesn't stand for anything. Okay, so class M. Then I guess. That's weird. Bikes around here sound like hell with the road quality we've got. In the Northeast, it's honestly sometimes absolutely beautiful to ride a bike. Like, maybe I'm speaking from the East Coast, but I know the what is the road through the Appalachians that is absolutely gorgeous? The something Parkway. People say it's like one of the best roads to ride a bike on. The Blue Ridge Parkway. Yeah. Like, going through, like, the mountainy areas and through the woods and stuff, bro. Oh, my gosh. Unbeatable. I'm in New Jersey and I drive a lowered car. You're dodging potholes all the time. Well, have you ever thought about not living in fucking New Jersey? Of course your roads are shit, bro. I live on the moon and there's craters everywhere, bro. It's like, yeah. You think Philly's better? I'm not going to live in Philly. All right, good. Put that there for now. Okay. The Blue Ridge Parkway is pretty narrow in NC. I wouldn't ride a bike on it. Really? I think a lot of people love riding on it, man. Ugh. All right. Class C is normal license. Class B is RV buses. Class A is semis and trailers. Okay, and then I have a C and an M. So you have your normal license and then also motorcycles endorsement. Don't trash talk about New Jersey. The ghost of Tony Soprano will hear. Can I be real here? If I live in Philly, on the Philadelphia side of things, right? Like, don't you have to make fun of New Jersey? Isn't it like part of living there? Right? Like, isn't that normal? It's like living in Washington, not making fun of people that live in Oregon. Even if you live in New Jersey, you still have to make fun of New Jersey? Okay, good. I think we're on the same page here. Okay. All right. What the fuck? Is that normal? Yeah, that's normal. Okay. And then this is going to come down here. All right. Here we go, chat. We are making the stuff we need right now, which is good. Come drive up north in Canada. We still have snow here. My friend just said they got 9 inches of snow the other day. Or that's what they were, like, forecasted to get. I think they live in Colorado. Does anyone else live in Colorado? Or maybe I'm misremembering where they live. Dude, it is May. Where are they? Where is getting 9 inches of snow? Denver got a lot? Yeah, I think they're up in Colorado. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's already melted, though? Oh, my God. Okay. Weird. Create a logistics science pack at 9:28:27 time. Okay, it's pretty good, chat. Pretty good. What we are going to do now is, I guess I should output priority left. Output priority left. Okay. We are going to power this up, I think. Well, let's think about this here. Yeah. How much power do I need? I don't know. A lot. I have currently, you can't see, it's not connected, 61 megawatts, and I can double it, triple it, quadruple it, whatever I need to. I built a power plant earlier today. I'm going to put radars over here so I can see this stuff eventually, but it's only got, it's got 30 mines to 34 boilers to 68 steam generators to infinite water for that, obviously. And that will provide for us a grand total of 58.5 megawatts of power in, like, the positive. It's a lot of labs. They won't all be activated, but labs require only 60 kilowatts to run, so they're not that bad. They're less than a mine. Should be okay, I feel. I hate to curb my old Mustang, but that's all I hope. Yeah, I feel like my sister, she was the only one in my family I remember hitting curbs, because she would come home and my dad would start yelling. This is just funny. I remember being like on the computer playing World of Warcraft and hearing my dad slam the door, just being angry because like he had like a nice Lexus, right? And like my sister would borrow it to go hang out with friends. Oh my god. First off, would never put gas in it. To be fair, my mom also wouldn't put gas in her car, and she would come home from work and then she'd be like, "Andrew, can you go get gas in my car?" And I'm like, "I'm playing World of Warcraft, Mom." Like, can it wait? Oh god. I feel like it was a duty I had to do. I don't know. She worked 12-hour shifts. The least I could do was get gas in her car. All right, when she came home. Dude, you raised kids from like infants till they could drive at like 16, 17 years old, right? The amount of effort that went into that, the least they can do for you is, because no one appreciates at that age, but the least they can do is put gas in the car. Your mom did not call you Waffle? My mom calls me, what was it? She calls me by my uncle's name by accident, and then my brother's name, and then the dog's name, and then my name. She's got like it's not like, it's just like a thing she does. It's not like dyslexia per se, but she'll just go through all the names in the family or whatever, and then eventually get to my name. Every parent does that. Oh, good. Okay. Last in the chain. Yeah, I'm the baby though. All right, so I can't do anything wrong. My brother would always get in trouble for shit we did together. All right, the baby. My parents call me by the dog's name sometimes, and it died 20 years ago. That's sad. Actually, that is, I think my mom has done something almost similar to that, too. Okay. Yeah, I think it's in proximity, right? Like, my mom obviously spent a lot of time with her brother, so, like, that's, like, probably why she has that name, like, initially in, like, Ram or whatever. Same thing with the dogs. Okay. All right, chat. We are doing good. Here come all the green potions. Why aren't the red potions flowing? I don't know. Do we even need these? We probably do. These are... Oh, we need 100, and I think there is 100. There is 96 reds, and there's 100 and... Yeah, okay. So you can kind of see it go through this. Dude, look at it, man. It's glowing. Check power now. Not even close. I mean, they need to all be active, though. Right? Don't forget. Again, I kind of want these better spread out, but they'll get deployed into these state. Like, they'll wait, I guess. Right? The thing, like, what you really want to realize is you want a lot of potions on this. Right? You want to have a big buffer. So I'm thinking, like, maybe instead of 100, maybe we do 1,000. Right? Maybe that's okay. And the rest will back up here. Isn't 100 a little bit amount? Yeah, you want a lot. Okay, dude. Okay. Get some iron plates real fast. You just sideload them on a belt with 0 logic right now? Yes, you absolutely could. 1 per side. The second that we start adding blue, it gets more complicated. Then yellow and purple and military. So I might as well future-proof it now. Sort of. Sort of future-proof it. The caramel dancing mod. Is that like if you're close to a... Like surely if you're close to a lab, it starts playing the song. How to get my YouTube channel demonetized instantly. Okay. I have 5 kids and I just call them Hey You. Okay. 180... Yeah, it's like the 180 lab... super lab... 180 lab super... science machine. E. E. Okay. Good. Okay. Good enough. We should probably put a border around this. Okay. Guys, remember when there was like that meme going around with the letter E? With like Markiplier as Lord Farquaad? And then like that was the funniest shit ever. The 180 LSSM sounds better. Are you from NASA where you have to abbreviate everything into an acronym? It's off center. I know, I'm thinking about it. Do I really change it? I don't know, maybe. Maybe later. Oh, so this right now with 1 yellow belt should not be able to supply all this anyways with potions. So that kind of is fine. This means that we are ready to start doing the next big science. Do we agree, chat, that we should do red belts? Should we do assembly machine 2s? Should we do maybe the medium electric poles? Add more labs to center it, yeah. Or should we do steel furnaces? Steel furnaces, I think, is a solid argument. I think we're fine with the current logistics for at least a little bit. But we really, I mean, these are good. They're twice as fast. They still require coal. But they're, like, oh my god, we'll have to do petroleum and all that to be able to get electric furnaces. I don't know. Maybe, you know, hold on. You're so smart. I can center this, chat. Don't worry. There you go. Red belts, then assembly 2, then maybe poles. Okay. There's an argument for that. I know we're gonna need electrical poles. I think AST 2 machines will be important. It's a lot of science. Honestly, these are only 4,000. That's not too bad. These are 20,000. Maybe we should just get the 4,000 out of the way first. It's quick. 15 seconds per. This is 30 seconds and it's like 5 times more. So it's technically 10 times more, right? So we'll start with AST 2 machines. And then I think we'll go to maybe L2 and then electric grids. And then what? I'm actually thinking electric furnaces aren't that big of a deal. I say electric, sorry. That would be a big deal. I don't think these would be that big of a deal. It does save us on coal, but that's not... Oh, no. Do you know what we should do before all of this? We actually might want to prioritize logistics too, and then do trains. Unironically. Maybe engines and then trains. Trains are really big. If we want to get the nearest iron in our world, that's not next to our base. Right? So here's the starter area. The closest iron is over here. So once I run out of iron, or if I want to like make a larger iron factory anyways, I got to belt this all the way over here. And that's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Trains are going to be really, really important, I feel. So I feel like that should... Like, this is a mega base. Trains are a high priority. So I guess what we'll do is L2, and then we'll do the engines, and then trains. Engines will lead us into stuff that we need for eventual bots as well, which will be big. Is it a default map without biters? There are biters. It's not the default map. I put it on my own settings. I forget what they were set to, but there's a lot of biters. It's just that they're on peaceful. So I don't need it. I can go to war with them at some point, but I don't need to right now. Engines is a prerequisite for oil as well. Yeah, for like the pump jacks and stuff. Yeah, we'll have to do all that. Okay. Can you even do 100 science without peaceful? Yeah, you can do... I think Hendrix on YouTube did 1000x, which was a... like the most insane challenge ever, I feel. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to stand up. It's been a decent amount of Factorio today. I'm thinking of stopping Factorio here because we're in a really good spot, right? So let me... I'll stand up and I'll think about it. Oh, I might want to do some other stuff today. It's already 1 o'clock, man. Do we even have enough time for KSP today? I have no idea. It's not a lot of time. We have... How long until the... We do want to watch this. That's an hour 42. God, I gotta decide. Maybe we just keep going with Factorio, and we just put off KSP till the eventual, maybe tomorrow stream, but could be Saturday stream. I don't know, man. A lot more people seem to be, I mean, like, or seem to be watching right now than I expected, so maybe? What could we do if we kept going today in this? We might want to scale up the amount of potions we're making. I don't know. Well, let's discuss this when I get back, I guess. I'll be right back, chat, all right? The factory must grow, yeah. The brain must be churned in the mush. Maybe just design a rocket? Maybe. It's not very long. I don't think we'll get a satellite in orbit in like an hour and a half. All right. Chat, I have terrible news. I have terrible news. I'm surprised no one told me ahead of time, or earlier. This game has been delayed, I think, out of this year. The Planetary Defense Cannon Commander game. They put out a statement on Twitter that says they're delaying it. Damn it, man. This is actually one of the games I'm looking forward to the most this year. They said this is previously scheduled for a summer 2026 deployment, and it has been delayed. There's no like specifics or whatever, but my assumption is that means not this year, probably next year now. Which is sad, bro. You stop near GTA 6? Oh, trust me, chat would be all over that. That's it, I'm going to bed. I think it's probably coming out maybe spring or summer of 2027. That's my bet. It's funny because they have a lot of like... They've had plenty of like what's it called? Like tech demo showcases and stuff at the conventions and all. Like using like actual controls and shit, and it looked really cool. I don't know. I just feel like it feels like it's in development hell right now. They only have like 4... Oh my god, look at the disco. They only, I think, have like 4 employees. But I think what they said is they're increasing the amount of like, developers they have, and that's kind of why it's being delayed so long. No shot GTA is coming out in November. I agree with you, but at the same time, I don't know if I actually agree with myself. Because, like, I don't know. Like, it's possible, I guess, it could come out. Yeah, they grew from, like, 4 to 11 devs now. Yeah, I wonder if that's been putting some struggles into things. Okay, chat, look at this, man. This is looking good. If we continue at this speed right now, you can actually see how much science you're making, by the way. We are currently making... about 150 to 180 science per minute. It's about what we're making currently. It's a lot. We will need 20,000 science. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the math real quick. That's 2 straight hours. That's even if I keep up this speed, of course. Two hours to get Logistics 2. It says it in the top. Oh. That's not nice. It's a stats GUI. Yeah, so 2 hours and 16 minutes right now at the current speed of things to unlock red belts. What could we do in the meantime if we keep playing Factorio today? Like, what do we need to do? Right, I want to get radars and put them all over the place, so we could do that. I want to be able to zoom in and see our base, which would be nice. Yeah, are we rushing trains? Yeah, right. Like we're trying to get trains, but like, what does that even mean now? Like this is gonna be, this will be 2 hours. This will be about a half an hour. This will be about give or take an hour or so. Right, so that's gonna be at least another 3.5 hours if at this current speed to unlock all that. If it stays at that speed, of course. We need to scale this up. I agree. It's going to be really annoying to do. I think something we should do is think about moving away from this iron mine or like this area for smelting. Maybe I should make this area for smelting. Right? I need space. Like I need a lot of space. Maybe I can make a shotgun with some shotgun shells and go cut down some forests. That'd be pretty good. I can maybe put in some more power as well, depending on how we're doing, which we don't really need. We could. Electric furnaces are so far off in the future, it's insane. We are going to have to rely on coal power for a while for furnaces. We can design a better furnace stack, maybe. Right? Over here, there's not a lot of trees. Could make this a smelting area. This will probably be the max size we really need for furnaces, I feel. We really won't need more than that. Like, it's not too bad. Bricks will be important for walking speed. I agree. We can make bricks to connect everything together. We have our starter base here. We have our green potion factory here. And I don't think we should just copy and paste these and scale these, though we can if we need to, right? I could double the speed of this. Can we even support that resource-wise, though? I don't really think so. Right, for the green potions, we need 13.7 iron plates a minute, right? So it would not be the easiest thing to just double this. We'd have to make a new furnace stack over here. Can you burn the aliens as power? First off, are you okay? Second off,
Meow. Meow. Meow.
can you burn the biter eggs for power? You can burn eggs. Huh. I guess, yeah, you could. I'm not sure it's a good thing that you can, but I guess you can. I spotted the Rimworld player. I'm gonna just expand this down a little bit. Can I, the Rimworld player, like, can I remove their arms and legs? Sell them on the black market. I don't know, man. Shadow Matter, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. All right, Chad. I'm trying to make a decision right now. I'm not entirely sure. I wanted to play KSP today, but it's already like 1:30, and in approximately an hour and a half, there's going to be a little bit of a press conference from the PoE devs. Apparently, it's a big deal today. It's the PoE 2 announcement, and I'm not entirely convinced it's going to be good, but I am like weirdly hopeful, I guess, a little bit. So I kind of want to watch it at least a little bit, right? So if I do that, we'll be switching over to that in an hour and a half. So I could go and, I don't know, I guess I could technically play, what do you call it? KSP for a half an hour, so, or like an hour and a half. Maybe. Or I just continue playing Factorio today. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not sure. Did you play the Odyssey DLC for RimWorld? Yes, I have played all the DLC for RimWorld. Like, all of it. Probably don't need many of these. KSP while Factory does science things in the background. Yeah, I kind of also want to leave this running overnight for something. Again, tomorrow is I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but 100%, I think we'll play KSP on Saturday. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a rocket science Saturday. Sounds fun. And then Sunday, I'm probably going to do a WoW day because I want to do some World of Warcraft. That way you don't need to worry about World of Warcraft this Saturday. You can worry about it on Sunday. Because I might be taking tomorrow off, I'm going to be streaming on Sunday, by the way. It's not going to be a full stream because I still do need to get my stuff done for the day, but I'll stream for part of it. Because I do play games on my day off. Which is a lot of fun. I just feel like it's something I don't want to make a habit of. I thought Factorio was YouTube only thing and offline. It's going to be randomly on stream, but you will basically see it as mainly a YouTube only thing. Yeah. Well, I should put one down here. What am I thinking? I'm going to go and randomly put these radar around. You know, maybe I shouldn't randomly put radar around. Maybe I should put them in like a grid system so I can spread them over the whole world. And have vision everywhere if I need. That might be a better idea when I get long range, what you call it, power poles, right? When you're adulting. When you do adulting, even after your evening nap. I do love my evening nap. All right, I think everyone should have an evening nap. Like an after work nap for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It's perfect. I like to call it a siesta. Though I think siesta might be like a 2 p.m. nap. A little 1.5 hour nap. Just a casual 1.5 hour nap, dude. Not a problem. What is the actual amount of time you should nap for? I've heard 45 minutes, no longer at all. Because then your brain cannot go into like that deep sleep. Which 20 minutes? What how do you guys fall asleep in 20 minutes? It takes me 20 minutes to even fall asleep. You're crazy, dude. No way, man. You enter deep sleep after 20 minutes? Oh, really? I thought the REM cycle started 45 minutes in. I fall asleep as soon as my head hits the pillow. Are you okay? Bruh. I feel like I hear people in the military do that because you're just like fucking burnt out from just go, 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 go. I have not been in a long time. Yeah, welcome to fucking life, I guess. Jesus. It's like when someone's like, what's your problem? You're like, do you want a list? It's like, I'll itemize it. Mixing coal with iron. Coal mixed with iron. Yep, I'm going to have to do that because they're together like this. And I want to get the whole thing mined out. I was thinking of coming up with a system to separate them easily. Send one way and one the other way. Not everyone has an easy life like you streamers. We have adults more than you. Hey, you didn't have to have a kid. All right. I don't like when parents say stuff like, oh, you have it so easy. It's like, well, I elected to not have a kid because I, like you can't, I don't know. Is that fair to, is that like, I don't know if that's fair to say. I feel like this is like not the right audience to ask this question. I think we should stop comparing. Yeah, but dude, misery loves company, man. I'm telling you. That's why Tuesdays are a Tuesday. We're all just miserable together. Is it Tuesday again? Weirdly enough, in chat earlier with the Linux conversation, it felt like Tuesday. Just a little bit. I might need some more of these. I'm just setting this up right now because why not, right? I got time. Just kind of chilling. We got 2 hours till Logistics 2 is done. I think we'll up this a bit. If Waffle ever complains about being tired, remember he decided to stay up and drink. I cannot remember a day that I did not complain about being tired. Regardless of it being a Thursday night where I stay up late and have some drinks with my friends. And whose fault is that? My own fault. What am I blaming you? I'll be tired regardless, man. Turn that around. Okay, good. Can't wait for bots to do this in 10 years. Oh, you know what we should do? We should set up YARM. We should absolutely set up YARM. I don't even get what I'm trying to say. I don't get what I'm trying to say either. You've like stun locked me. Why do I need a nap? What? I mean, I would love a nap. Can I have a nap? It's like we're in kindergarten. Chat, all right, time for the 1 p.m. nap time. Is this backwards? What the hell? No, 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 no. Oh my god, this is backwards. What the hell happened? Did I miss one? Oh, I think I did the first one wrong and it just kind of fucked me over. Yeah, I did. Like that. Yeah, okay. You got time? Science needs 2 hours. All right, chat. Nap time it is. If I could instantly fall asleep and get up as soon as my alarm went off, I'd probably nap more. There are I'm not trying to call you out in chat, but there are some people that will get up when their alarm goes off, but they will not get out of bed for like 2 hours. So I don't know if my friends are in chat, but I'm calling them directly out by saying that. I don't know if that is like a problem. Right? Like I could not. I think a half an hour is the longest I'll stay in bed. Yeah, it's a bad habit. Yeah, I don't know if it's like just straight up a habit though or what. Like I don't know if it's like something you can track to like being ADHD or something like that, right? Or maybe just being depressed or whatever it might be. But like, yeah, it's really bad. To me, I know some people, alarm goes off, they get out of bed. For me, I need about a half an hour boot up time. And my alarm goes off, I'll snooze it, and I'll have multiple alarms that will go off every like 5 or 10 minutes. And that will progressively wake me up more and more and more until my actual main alarm goes off, and then I'm able to get out of bed almost right after that goes off. And that's almost like, usually I'll like wake up and fall back asleep and wake up and fall back asleep and wake up and fall back asleep. That's like typically how it works. Yeah, the staying in bed for like 2 hours thing though is holy shit. I don't know how you guys manage that. I only do that when I'm sick, I guess. Happens with ADHD. I don't think it's an ADHD thing. Right? Like, what would that even pertain to for ADHD-ness? I don't really know. Why is C DMing me? Oh my god, dude, I would, I feel like y'all need a reason to get out of bed. And I feel like right now your life might lack that reason. Whether it be executive dysfunction disorder, whatever it's called. Executive function disorder? I forget what that's called. Or whether it be depression or whatever. I feel like having a reason can help a lot. Otherwise, what's the point? Right? Work? That's the main thing, right? You wake up in the morning and you gotta fucking get to work, man. That's the thing. Like, I gotta be on stream at 8 o'clock, and if I don't get out of bed, like, I will not have enough time to get ready, and I'll be miserable because I'll be rushing or, like, I'll be late or whatever. Let's go get some more of these. Mine is I'd rather do other things than lay in bed. I mean, that's the thing, right? You have something you want to do, something you gotta go do. I don't know. It's complicated. I'm not trying to simplify a complicated thing. Just know you're not alone, at least. All right, a lot of people struggle with it. Or the discomfort of having to pee overwhelms you. Do you guys pee before going to bed? Surely, right? Like, that's like a requirement. Brush your teeth, pee, go to bed. Or get in bed. Yeah, dude, some nights I feel like I risk it and I don't, because I like, don't have to pee. And then I wake up with like a fucking, just the urge, bro. I don't know if you guys I often have dreams where I pee in my sleep. And then I wake up and it's just like, please, for the love of God, tell me I did not piss the bed. Please. And then I didn't. And I'm like, thank fucking God. But like, I've had, like, last week I had a dream where, like, I swear to God, it was like a 2-minute piss. It was like a fire hose going off, man. Like, I think I just had to hold my bladder or something, like, the entire dream. And then, like, I took a dream piss. And then, I woke up, and that was a night I was, like, almost convinced it would be impossible not to piss the bed. Thank God, again. Thank God. Thank God I did not, dude. Sheer terror. Yeah, dude, that is a scary... That's almost worse than a nightmare. Oops, I don't think we need this many. That was the same dream that I realized I dreamt about using a phone. And it's a weird thing to say, but, like, I don't really remember using a phone, like, ever in a dream. And it was, like, last week I finally remembered actually, like, I was doom scrolling on my fucking phone in my dream. It's evolving and changing, man, I tell you. I need to get more of these, I think. Let's get some more of these. Weird. Dreaming about doom scrolling? Oh, yeah. It was, like, literally... Because someone in the dream was like, dude, get off your phone. I was like, what? What, dude? What? Maybe that's bad. What is that, main bus? There's no main bus here. Don't worry. I feel like we need to put more potions in here. You know what we'll do? We will do this. We will do this. Pog champ. We'll do this, and that. Boom. Go. Be free. Eventually, if we need green, we have that there. Curious Wino main bus? Oh, we can't yet. We just can't. We are... What's the term? The scale we're going to be building at, the main bus with yellow belts would probably be 16 belts wide, maybe even 32, for the scale of what I want to build. I think we should wait till red belts. At least. And then I also think we should probably do trains and try to, like, instead of doing a main bus, we should do hubs. Like, this is the smelting hub. This is the, I don't know, circuit hub. This is the, you know, this makes the inserters, this makes the belts or whatever. And we should put those all on trains and get those together. And then bring them to, like, I really think we're going to want to use, like, a train, like, hub or something. I don't know. Omega Giga trains, 4 to 16. That's actually a really good call. What size do we want to make the trains? I don't know what we want to do. Usually I do 141 trains. I think we don't want... I don't really want to do 416 trains this start. That seems insane. But we should definitely make them large, for sure. I don't know. I only have 7 of these, god damn it. Ore trains are like 2.8. Other products are like 1.21. I think small trains make sense for products because we're not going to be making that many of them. But stuff like ore, stuff like plates, stuff like that is probably going to be smart to put on larger trains. Maybe 2.8. Yeah, 2.8 is probably good. By the way, when you say 2.8, do you mean like... Scroll. Like, do you mean like 2 over here, and then the huge cargo section, then 2 more, or do you mean like 1 cargo, 1, and this would be like 8, 2 locos, and then 1 wagon. So yeah, so 1, 8, and 1 then, right?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Velarak, what's up, my dude? Welcome. Have smelters by each ore deposit to transfer ore products. No, you want 2 locomotives on either side. So 2, 8, and then 2 is what you want. Okay, hear me out. I don't think it's a good idea to put off-site smelting rigs. Because we are going to be expanding over the entire map. Like a large amount of the map. And I think as we go through stuff, I don't want to have to rebuild the smelteries to make the plates. Though, maybe it actually is a better idea. The problem is, once we start getting foundries... We're going to be able to go from... Right now, we go 1 iron ore into 1 iron plate. Eventually, it'll be like 1 iron ore into like 8 plates. So, it'll be smarter to just do the iron ore. Direct train insert of ores? Like trains into smelters? Huh. It's an interesting thought. Centralized smelting so you can modify how you want to do it via trains. And also upgrading, because it will be slow to upgrade stuff. Will be a lot easier if I do it, like, in a centralized location as well. Right? Large mines into trains. Oh, okay. So what if I don't have large mines for a while? Like, I want to think about, like, I would have them, but yeah, I don't know. Just weird. Only 2,000 ore versus 4,000 plates per wagon. Is it really double? I know, like, steel would be doubled. I thought it was 1-to-1 for some reason. It does work with basic mines as well. Interesting. Huh. So you're saying you should directly mine into train cars? That's so weird. Plates will stack? I can't stack plate. Oh, the stack size of 100. Oh, I understand now. Okay, this will get every single one of these except for this bullshit out here. God damn it. Okay. I'm trying to get every single bit of ore. Every bit. I'm a fan of making a buffer and overflow. Yes, you absolutely, with ore, you want a buffer. Because if you have trains coming in, the trains need to like fill the bucket with ore, and the ore bucket will slowly start draining that into the smeltery, and you never want the bucket to be empty. That way you get a constant flow. Okay, this is great. All right, that should be the last we need. So this is now this whole thing is covered, which is nice. Oh, chatty chat. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing, my man? Happy Thursday, bro. Chat, do not forget the Prime sub button. Happy May. I feel like... Hear me out. This month, already better than last month. It's been an okay month. That's a lie? Really? Why? No, man. Last month was tax month and stuff. Fuck that. Hell no. Dude, taxes? You got, like, playoff hockey. There was, like, the NFL draft and stuff. Like isn't, like, life good right now? Unless you're, like, a Toronto fan. Tax month, if you wait till the last minute for no reason. Why would you want to pay taxes early? Unless you have a fat return, which, well, aren't you lucky? My MLB team is killing me. You are probably, what, like an A's fan? I'm trying to think. The Mariners? Oh, shit. Are they bad right now? I used to love going to watch the Mariners. Life is great as a Sabres fan, but I am ready to jump off the bridge as a Mets fan. The Mets, baby. The Mets. Why is... by the way, how did the Sabres do last night? Or did the Sabres even play? I have a weird feeling they didn't play last night. No, they did. They should have played last night, right? The Avs, they won 4-2. Oh, nice. Dude, holy shit. I don't want to, like, jinx it, but, like... Could it be? Could this year be the year? Okay, good. I think the mining patch planner mod would make you unreasonably happy. So I'm going to make a blueprint that I can just copy and paste over this whole thing based on a grid snapping thing. It'll be really easy to do. It does not matter if I do that right now because I have a lack of bots currently. So it is what it is, right? Luckily, I will probably not have to put more miners on mining patches until I get bots. I actually think that this will be enough coal until then. I might be being naive. This is 47 million coal. I think this will actually be okay. Look up Orebound. Orebound. What's the genre? Sounds like a factory game. Orebound. Why is your motion blur in this? I'm going to be real. Just instantly off the get-go, this feels like a generic Unity asset open world factory game. Like I was saying with the other games earlier, what makes this game unique instead of like it's got to like I feel like there's so many of these now. Right? Like, I don't know. It's like, oh, it's a grid-based system. Oh, you're in, like, a randomly generated world with forests and stuff, and there's, you know, you got to refine things and make different things. But at the end of the day, it all kind of feels the same, right? What happened to Hightail? They are still developing, but I don't know what to say. I think the hype for Hightail was extremely high, and it definitely has died down a lot. They're still going strong with tons of updates. Then why is no one talking about it? Why in my chat do I have 100 people telling me to play certain games, right? But no one telling me to play Hytale? I don't know, right? It's weird. It's not flavor of the month. Is that the only reason why people cared about it? Like, it's not like surely it's a game that has staying power, surely, right? Hold on, where'd that go? Okay. Okay, good. Conan had a graphics update. Yeah, I saw that. I think they gave me a code yesterday for that game. Okay. Should be good. Modders added Pokemon to Hytale and it looks nuts. How is the update for Pal World going? Talking about Pokemon. Wasn't there supposed to be a big update for that game? Also, where's Pal Farm? I still can't believe the Pokopia game. Pokopia? Is that right? The Pokemon Animal Crossing like style game. Dude, that game fucking cooked. People got absolutely addicted to that game when it was coming out in the first, like, 2 weeks or so. Right? And it's funny because Pal World, like, I don't know if they were memeing or whatever, but they put a trailer out for basically the same thing as Pokopia, which was going to be like Pal Farm. And I think a lot of people thought Pokopia was going to be bad, right? Because it's going to be another, like, you know, like, money grab. Like, a lot of Pokemon games feel like they're very flat. They just need more content, right? And Pokopia, I thought was going to be something similar to that. I thought it was going to be like a, you know, a flat game. And it completely proved me wrong. People absolutely fucking loved that game. And I feel it was not made by Game Freak, so of course it's good. That's an interesting concept, yeah, right? So, like, I thought Pal Farm was going to be like the gacha, but maybe Pokopia unironically beats Pal Farm. Like, I don't know. Like, it's taking a long time to come out. I don't know if it's going to cook as much. Pokopia that isn't locked to Switch 2 would be amazing. Oh my god, I would love a PC version of it. I would love it, man. But, like, again, I don't think Nintendo will ever let Pokemon be on PC. I just don't think they'll do it. Not, like, officially. But, yeah, I would play the crap out of that game. The world building was huge. Yeah, they would never, ever. Isn't that wild? Is it because of modding? Is that what they're worried about? I think it is. I think they really care about their IPs. You think it's about pirating? Man, I like I said, like, if you make a game good enough, people won't pirate it. Even if people pirate games a lot, they'll literally pay for it. It's a wild concept. Even someone in my chat yesterday was like, I got Factorio from Fit Girl, but then I paid for it after I played it for like 10 hours. And I was like, okay, like, whatever. Everyone's got their own, you know, code. Yeah, why underground belts? It's so I can basically make everything more dense, and the more dense I make it, the faster I can mine thermite.
Meow. Meow.
Parrot, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Let's go over here and grab the... Where are the... They're up here, aren't they? Yeah, that's them. Okay. My sourdough is alive still? I'm proud of you, man. Are you like a proud dad slash mom slash person for your sourdough? Parent? I named it Ralph. Okay. I feel like if I had sourdough, I would name him... maybe like Jacob. Smoked paprika and mac and cheese is so good. You ever make stuffed peppers with like mac and cheese? Brother, hear me out. I feel like it could cook, all right? Like some sort of... maybe... no. Maybe not mac and cheese. Definitely risotto, for sure. But a very cheesy risotto stuffed into peppers would be amazing, right? Okay, good. Sorry, I should not talk about food because I have not actually eaten yet today, and I am considering it at some point. Like, again, I think I'm just going to eat a pizza today. Dug the dough. No, I think it's funnier when you name things like a completely flat name. I think it's just better. Like animals, like cats that just have like the name Frank or something, are just like the best. I could have some chips and salsa. Bet you could see. See, I got some chips and some queso in the fridge. I had a dog named Ed. It's a good dog. The good dog's Jim. The good dog's Brent. Can't remember the fucking quote. Okay, good. Oh man, we gotta lock in here, chat. I think we need to make more potions. I'm just trying to make this like almost exactly symmetrical. Potion seller. I feel like if you went into a potion shop to buy a potion, I feel like I would want a potion of... Oh, dude, I don't know. Like a potion of focus would be pretty great. Like the Adderall of the magic world. Whatever that's at. What is the magic meth? I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a potion today. A haste potion? Oh, yeah. But no, haste potion would be like physical speed. I want mental speed. Right? Like a potion of intellect. But not an intellect potion, obviously. I don't know. Hold on, I'm cooking too hard right now. Yeah, what's the Adderall of the potion world? Potion of sleepiness. Like the melatonin potion? The melapotion? Tranquil mind. That's the Zoloft potion. Overlords. Melatonic. Oh, that'd be a great name for it. Okay, so we got to bring this in now. And I think what I'll do is just run this over here. Is that right? Yep. Oh, okay, like that. Research time is up to 3 hours. Yeah, it definitely slowed down. I wonder if it's because something got poisoned. Like maybe my coal line somehow got onto my copper line or my iron line or whatever. Not entirely sure. Do not leave the last miner empowered. Oh my god, it is empowered. Whoops, my bad. Might be. That one's already done. That was so fast. Okay. Perfect. There we go. All right, this is all good, chat. Oh, these are all empowered. Whoops. I go up here. I made fried gnocchi to snack on later, but it might not survive until Bo does. I'm so good. I feel like I could never snack on something as delicious as gnocchi. No way. Do you guys have like a favorite food in your culture? I'm claiming it. Hamburgers. That's the American culture. Hamburgers and barbecue are good. If I had to choose one, probably hamburgers. I know barbecue's goated, but like the hamburger is just like the hamburger, man. I feel like a lot of us have like good cultures with good food, but like I don't know. I'm thinking about like I don't know, Vietnamese culture with like pho. Like that cooks, man. You know what's also really good? That's Vietnamese. I think it's Vietnamese. Anyone ever had banh mi? It is extremely good. It kind of is like a kebab, kind of. A little bit. I say kebab, I mean like doner. And like a lot of people have never tried banh mi, right? And I think that's Vietnamese. That's like one of those things that's like, oh, my culture has this, and this is like literally a, like absolute 10 out of 10 food that a lot of people don't have. It is the best sandwich in the world, and it's not even an opinion. Yeah, and again, most people have never tried it, right? Most pho places would also serve it, and I don't know. Tripe soup is the best. What is tripe? Is that the stomach lining? Or is that a fish called a tripe? I googled tripe, and it came up with stomach lining, and I was like, what? It is the stomach lining, and it's actually, you like it. I've never had it before. Oh, man. I have this, like, mental issue with some types of food. I could get over it, but, like, when you tell me this is stomach lining, I'd rather you just not told me that. I don't know. It's just like a mental thing. People can't get past the texture of tripe. To be fair, I think it is better to hate something because of the texture than hate it because of the flavor. Right? Like, I don't like sea urchin, not because it tastes bad, but because it makes me want to puke from the texture in my mouth. Like, it's wretched, man. I probably would think the same thing with natto. Like, that sliminess would probably be disgusting. All right? Texture is a real reason to hate things. I'd rather just not eat tripe. I also don't think you have to like everything in life. I think it's absolutely fine to not want to eat something, right? There are a million different foods. What I will say is you should probably try it, though. Like, a lot of people don't even give stuff a chance, which is sad. Okay, good. I have some adult friends that will not try even the simplest of things, which is really sad, man. I'm like, brother, you're like almost 30. You should not be worried about trying stuff. Fuck mushrooms and fish. I like fish. I like specific fish. Good fish, man, doesn't even taste fishy. You probably don't like the fishy taste, but that comes, in my opinion, from older fish and certain species of fish, right? Says someone who doesn't want to try Linux. Brother, I probably had Linux installed before you were born, all right? I swear to God. I remember I thought I'd impress my dad one day installing Ubuntu back in the day on a fucking like old-ass Dell laptop, too. I used to bring a copy of Backtrack to school, bro. Like I wasn't even on a CD. I guess it was on... No, it was on a CD, yeah. So we can get past the fucking firewalls and shit they put on in school. We would just boot up Linux. Yeah, I remember Crunchbang back in the day was great. I just feel like... It depends how old you are, but like, I swear to God, I am older than you. I don't care. Okay. My friend accidentally fucked up the school's network with Backtrack. I have no idea what he did, because I don't really know much about net security. But I've said it on stream before. He somehow routed all the school's networking through the computer he was on, and it shut down the school's network for like over a full day. They like came into the room and like took the computer away too, and he got banned from he almost got expelled. He got suspended, and then he got banned from ever using a computer in the school again. It was wild. I don't know what he did, but they were able to like configure the network routing on that computer, and I don't know how he did it. Again, they were smarter than me. He likely set up a DHCP server and made himself the gateway. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It literally broke everything, though. Like, the whole school network went down. This is in, like, 2006, by the way, so it's a bit of an early time for, you know, network security. Okay. Let me remind myself what I was doing up here. Let's get some radars and go add that, I guess. 2006, I started my first job. I think I have you beat, actually. Do I? No, it was around that. It was like 2006 or 2007 was my first job. Ah. Good old retail. I miss it. I don't. Is that a sushi boat with iron and coal? A little bit. Maybe. There'll be a bit of sushi. Okay, this is good. Let's get some more splitters, I think. Let's go set this up. We have a combined iron and coal area here, and I want to collect all of it. So I'm doing the forbidden thing of combining the two together. Okay, so let's get some stone. I kind of want to make some stone brick to start putting down pathways everywhere. So I have a bunch here. We'll start with that, I guess. Okay. Look at that. It's beautiful. These should never be polluted, I think. Possibly. I might be wrong about that. Oh, no, they can be polluted. Oh, I gotta be so careful then. Yeah, why is it 3 hours? What happened? It must have shut off somehow. I'll never miss Walmart cashier in a holiday upon which I still have help push carts. I feel like you have to experience hell, right, to appreciate anything else. It's like, I think everyone's first car should be a shitbox. Like an absolute shitbox. Okay, so this is running at full speed, but it's not running at the speed it should be. Even though it should be working? So if we check out the amount we're making in green potions, we're making pretty much 80 per minute of each of these. It should be making 150. I'm so confused. What is wrong here? Maybe we don't have enough of these. And if we don't have enough of those... You know what it could be? I think it might be this. If we look at this, we need to bring in about... we need 5 iron plates a second. If we divide 5 iron plates by 0.833, we actually need 9.6 inserters. Because they can move 0.83 items per second, I believe. So we are going to have to do boom, boom, and then boom, boom, boom. I might be wrong about how many we need here, but this was definitely going to make things better. I think it takes about I think it's about 0.833 items per second. So that should be good now. And then these will make in total 2.5 a second, and then each of these can do about 1.2 a second. You gonna play Hearthstone? I don't know. I'll think about it. I might. Okay, that is way better. And this is making how many? 2.5 a second. If we divide 2.5 by 3, that's basically one of these inserters per. So that should be good. That should be keeping up with it at the exact speed we need. Okay, good. So that was the problem. Again, we got to make sure we stay on top of that when it comes to making these things, because a small little bottleneck will definitely be an issue. Fast inserters could solve all these problems. That's a great question. How fast are fast inserters? I actually don't know. Inserter throughput is definitely a thing we can look at. Where is fast inserter here? Is it not faster? I'm so confused. Why is it not here, chat? Am I dumb? Are fast inserters not a thing? No, they are. They have a rotational speed of 864 degrees a second. This is 302. So if you take 302 divided by 360, you get the 0.38388 or whatever. This should be 864 divided by 360. So it's about 2.4 items a second. It's 3 times faster. It's pretty good. 2.4. Damn, you're totally right. That could make up for all that. Yeah, but why is it not on the cheat sheet is what I don't understand. Shouldn't it be? I don't really get it. Okay, I'm going to go make a pathway, basically following this up here, if I can. Maybe we'll follow this right here, so we have a bit of a faster pathway to get up and down. Do I have radar? I do. I want to put radars all around my base so I can zoom into anywhere I want to see. It's kind of cool doing all this stuff for a base I typically don't do. Like, I'm actually quite lazy when it comes to base design. And this feels great. This feels like I can get shit done. Is 5 too many for this? No, surely not. It's going to be a lot, but whatever. Let's go this way. Eventually, I will clear out all this copper and it won't be an issue. Eventually. That's actually why I'm trying to get through all this stuff if I can. I want to eventually build a factory here, but we got to mine for a bit. Prioritize all that. Inserters move 0.853 per item per game second, and fast inserters turn 2.5 times per second in game. 2.5? Okay. Maybe I just calculated incorrectly. I calculated 2.4, but okay. Subnautica 2 is coming to Game Pass. Is it coming to, like, the expensive Game Pass? Like, aren't there... Aren't there different Game Passes that actually have, like, different payment levels? And not everything comes day one to the cheap Game Pass? You gotta have, like, the deluxe edition for stuff? PC has just one. Okay, that's good. Is Assetto Corsa... Not Assetto Corsa, sorry. Is Forza Horizon 6, is that going to be on Game Pass? It is, but not the $120 edition, I assume. So suckers like me are going to have to buy the expensive edition on Steam or whatever. There was a price drop in Game Pass this month as well. They price dropped Game Pass. This sounds familiar, but I feel like that's not possible. In like today's age, no. Both of the games are coming to PC Game Pass and Ultimate as well. Yeah, well, like, again, I want to play early. I want to play 4 days early. And I think the only way to do that is to buy the Super Deluxe Edition, right? They ditched Phil. Yeah, Phil is no longer in charge. Now it's, I forget her name. It's a lady. Yeah, I don't know if this is true, but I swear I've been hearing something about the Game Pass potentially including a WoW subscription. I think you're gonna maybe in the future be able to customize your subscription to the Game Pass and add features you want and get rid of features you don't want and you don't want to pay for, right? And potentially, I think part of that is the, like, a WoW subscription added to your Game Pass to make it cheaper. She also removed Copilot from Xbox. Who is this lady? Why is she so based? Removed AI? Lowered the price of the Game Pass? Okay, hold up. Maybe she's cooking, bro. She's a Chad. And now we're getting Xbox games that I feel like we shouldn't really get as an exclusive anymore. Wait. Maybe I'm misremembering this. Is it a game that was Xbox exclusive, is now on PlayStation, or was it the opposite? What game was this? She was the previous head at AI. Oh, that's weird. They flipped the entire Copilot strategy. This is across Microsoft. Does anyone actively use Copilot? No. Right? Like, there are way better models out there, I feel. Like, I feel like if you want to use a more generic, you're probably using, you know, ChatGPT or Gemini. If you're using something for coding, you're probably using, like, what, like Sonnet or whatever? Or, like, Cloud. Copilot is GPT in the background, though? Wow, is it? Okay. Huh. I don't know. Factorio, hello. Yeah, hell yeah. That's a massive. I did not realize Copilot uses Cloud, though. I haven't written an email since I got my Copilot license at work. Nice. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We are good here. I want to get a 4-way splitter in this. Or if anything, let's actually just get this going to the... Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to just adjust this slightly. So much coal. I need to put this on, like, in boxes or whatever. Give me a second here. Okay. Wish my company would speed up their implementation of AI. It's crazy that you say that, because, like, I don't think that's a super common take. I think the sentiment on AI in the workplace has become like one of those things where everyone's like, okay, it's inevitable. Let's just figure it out. Caught up on KSP last night. Sounds like we're inventing a new unit, the hamburger Newton. Yes. I think everything should have some form of hamburger unit, right? No matter what. Length, time, weight. I don't know. I guess mass, technically. Okay. Oh, hamburger. What's that weird hamburger scale of like steps away from reality? What is that called? Hamburger reality concept. What is it called? It is called like the... No. Come on, what's it called? It's called... Quail theory, maybe?
The cule a unit of measurement. One cule would be one level of abstraction away from the reality of a situation. For example, you ask me for a hamburger. At 1 cule, if you asked me for a hamburger and I gave you a raccoon. At 2 cules, if you asked me for a hamburger, but it turns out I don't really exist. Where I was originally standing, a picture of a hamburger rests on the ground. At 3 cules, you awake as a hamburger. You start screaming only to have special sauce fly from your lips. The world is in sepia. At 4 cules, why are we speaking German? A mime cries softly as he cradles a young cow. Your grandfather stares at you as the cow falls apart into
Anyone want to guess what date this video was made? Ta, what's up, my dude? You know what's funny? This reminds me a bit of the everything everywhere all at once concept. This is a throwback. This is like 70s humor. This came out 8 months ago. That can't be right. No, this must be a re-upload. 13 years ago is when he left. It was Roy Kelly. Yeah, this is a long, old post. Is it relevant to the final exam? I don't know, dude. It depends how many cules were behind reality, I guess. Okay, this is good. Pog, and then this will go here. Okay, and then this is gonna go this way. Oh, there's a large grading curve. There isn't. No curve. We talked about it earlier, man. Curves are stupid. Sounds like... Reminds me of the level of abstraction of Yankee Candle names. I'm gonna say that's a thing, and then I'm like, of course that's a thing. All right. Okay, hear me out. I want to move this up one at some point. Maybe not right now, though. I'll do one more of these. Holy shit, dude. Again, I've never built on this scale before, and it's like actually crazy to see. Trees in the way? Uh-oh. We're watching the PoE 2 trailer. Yeah, it's going to be depressing for some people. That's fine. It is what it is, all right? It is what it is, chat. All right. At least we got Factorio today. Again, I think we got a lot done, even though it doesn't seem like we got a lot done in my mind, but I think we actually did. It's weird. Yeah, thank God we turned off cliffs at least for this first initial part, because it would be so annoying to try to be building these bases with cliffs running through them. We'll have to deal with cliffs on Vulcanus. That I'm actually kind of worried about. Because we won't be able to make the, what's it called? The, let's go down here and fix this. We won't be able to make explosives for a while. Were there any PoE 2 leaks? No, not really. But there is a Twitch drop from the PoE stream, and at this time it takes an hour to get it, which is longer than they've ever had before. So the theory is it's something big. Like, they think that this is going to be like a big patch or something. I don't know. New class in PoE 2? I don't know, man. We're going to ignore this, by the way. Just ignore that. The theory is this is the endgame fix. The endgame is the worst part about PoE 2 right now, right? And people are theorizing that this is going to be the update that will basically add in the new endgame that they've been promising for a while, but they've been putting it off and putting it off. So that's, I think, what people are really excited about. I will remain cautiously optimistic. Okay, can I put some stuff here, I guess? We can do these, I guess, maybe. Shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't really see myself playing this next PoE patch, PoE 2 patch, regardless, because I'm going on vacation, so I'm going to miss the first week anyways. And if you miss the first week of PoE, you might as well just not even play. Right? Like, basically... What the hell? Okay, we'll have to fix that. I'm going to put it in all this power, but I'm not going to hook it up yet. But I just want to make it possible to have it here. Yeah. 2 ascendancies got leaked. How? Right? Like, who was there to leak stuff? Right? Yeah, just wait 30 minutes, man. You'll be fine. Their whole staff? But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but GGG doesn't really feel like that. I would see maybe data mining being a thing. Oh, god damn it. Dude, I am just thinking about dinner right now. They talk to a lot of streamers. Yeah, but usually, like a lot of developers are pretty good at not telling streamers anything. Because, like, streamers just say anything, bro. Like, they won't fucking be, like, NDA'd. Like, they're thinking about their NDAs or whatever. Thai curry. Red, yellow, or green? Yellow? Based. Oh, wait, you're having red? Okay. That's fine. I like yellow. It's the best. Okay, this is good. Thai curry is ass. Whoa! Thai curry and Japanese curry are, like, severely different. I don't know if I call it straight ass, though. You're crazy for that. Ban that guy? Mods, kill that guy. What a terrible take. Thai food's goated. Thai food is my favorite type of food. Unironically, I would eat Thai food every night if I could. Unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking Thai food. So I can't really do much about it. Isn't this fun before bots, dude, doing all this? This is gonna make... Dude, bots, I'm gonna sing from the mountains, man. Songs of joy when I finally get bots. Fresh shrimp and veggie spring roll. Deal me some spring rolls. $100x Satisfactory run after this. Can you actually do a multiplayer in Satisfactory? Is that like a thing that's doable with in-game settings, or is it like a mod? Strange you place poles like that by the inserters. Oh, it's got to cover both inserters, right? Why is it weird? Yeah, it is what it is. I kind of see what you're talking about now. Do you have shit Thai restaurants? He definitely does not live in Seattle area. The Thai government pays citizens from Thailand if they go to the U.S. to basically open Thai restaurants and Thai cultural influences or influence business. So like bringing Thai culture to the US actually can earn you a subsidy from the government, which is really cool. So there's tons of Thai restaurants and stuff in Seattle, or like just in like on the West Coast in general, and it is authentic and extremely good. It's super good. Didn't you play Satisfactory with Patty? I think I might have done one day with him. I don't remember honestly if I played with Patty. If you drag power poles over ones with connected ghosts, they will only place on ghosts. Now, is that because they're too wide? I don't think it always works that way. Right? Like, can I do this? No. Okay, it's only because they're too wide. For sure. It always works that way. For power poles? Goated. Goated. I'll remember that for the future. I love how you let me finish this entire thing before telling me that fucking little nugget. I swear to God, man. Troll. Why doesn't it do that with everything? I don't know, dude. It's a good question. Right, I feel like if you have placed something... I mean, I guess it's because you can drag and zoop, basically. That's why it's a bit different than how power poles work. They should have a keybind to turn on ghost placement only. Yeah, like holding shift or something would be kind of cool. I guess that places a ghost. Maybe control. Control doesn't do anything right now. I guess that would place it into an inventory, maybe. Yeah. I know, I got the yawns, bro. This would be nice to fix. We will not need more power for, like, ever, by the way. This will make us 200 megawatts of power, which is a lot. It's not a gigawatt, but it is still a lot. Shit. Chat next week. Oh, wait, next week will be like, chat, we need to build more power. If I need more power after this, I will be flabbergasted, bro. 200 megawatts is like an enormous amount for at least the beginning game, right? Like we haven't even gotten Logistics 2 yet. Jarvis enhanced power. Jarvis, jerk it a little bit. Let's go over here and grab more mines, or not mines, more steam turbines. I think we will need to do stuff like, I don't know, like nuclear power and all that shit, right? Okay, we need to get nothing there, nothing there, nothing here. All right. Are you building on this scale? We're doing a 100x science run, so we need to build on a much larger scale than before. It doesn't have to be a 100 times scale, but it definitely needs to be a lot higher than usual. Your road production is disappointing. Well, it only speeds me up by a fraction. I do agree, though, we should make a area. There we go. That's not even what I need. We should make a thing for it, though. I totally agree. Like a factory. Maybe over here we can make it. Like I have this going down. It's not bad. Oh my god. Fractions add up a little bit. Chat, it is 2:30 today. 2:30. Alright. Up we go. I feel like this is going to be a 300 to 400 hour factory. You think it's going to be a bit more than... actually 300 to 400? Because I feel like it's going to be a bit more than that. Like, because I have to go to the other planets. And, like, I can't imagine doing Gleba, like, how long it will take me to get that going. And, like Aquilo as well. Trying to get the space logistics set up. Like, I don't know, man. My mindset is, like, prepare yourself for a 1,000-hour playthrough. I agree. I think once I get bots, scaling this will be a lot easier. My literally, the thing I'm going to focus on the most... Hold on. Interesting. Okay. The thing I want to focus on the most is getting bots automated and multiplied in like an exponential way. I want bots that can make bots. So everything I make, I need it to basically be able to be copy and pasteable to make a new one. Okay. Bots on bots on bots. What's up, Glider Man? How you doing, baby? Okay, we still have plenty of these. Oh, I should have got more boilers. Whoops. I'm trying to go fast, but it's not working. Had a third round technical interview a bit ago. Oh, shit. Okay. Is it like an internal interview for the same, for like a higher role, or is it for like a different company? No bots on Gleba, though. You can use bots on Gleba. The only planet that struggles with bots is Fulgora, but you can still use them there. They just explode. New company? Oh, shit. Is it still in where you live? Bro, that's big. That's big. I feel like if you get to a third interview, that's a really good sign. It's in CA? Motherfucker, if I move up there and you move away, I'm gonna be pissed at you. I don't care if you're making 500K a year. Fucking don't accept the job. I'm not allowing you to, dude. I swear to God. I'm pissed off at friends that do this. Yeah. Yeah. But wait. I could buy... Maybe if it makes you enough money, we could buy me a dream home as well as you a dream home. Like, next door, I'll barbecue, then maybe you can do it. All right? Maybe I'll allow it. All right. Friends are priceless. There was a really sad thread on Reddit the other day about a guy that said he basically took a job that he moved away from his friends to get a job that paid really well, and he, like, never really was able to connect with people like he was his old friends. and like his life has been miserable since then, and how he wished he didn't take that job or whatever. That's got to be crazy to think about in hindsight. Because like I can surely understand that, man. It is a lot easier to make friends when you're younger, right? When you're in school or college and stuff compared to like your adult life. That's why a lot of our parents probably don't have too many friends. He's too soft. I think everyone's different, man. Everyone's got different personalities. All right. I agree, though. But I do think it's a mindset that can be like a feedback loop, if that makes sense, right? 4th round is an in-person tour. 5th is a one-on-one with CEO. Well, I swear to God, if you move away from the Northeast before I get there, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, Thermite. You're not alone, bro. 8 billion on the planet. Put yourself out there. That is a lot easier said than done, brother. Okay. We got this done. Let me get some boilers, and then this upgrade will be complete. Boilers, and I think we might even... Do we need a few more? We do need a few more. If only it was that easy. I had a 9-round process I was going through. I don't know what company you're signing up for, but I have never heard of 9 rounds. Unless it's at like a golf course, maybe. 9 rounds? You better get paid, basically, for 2 months. They must be looking... Again, I don't think Nate is a high-end... You know, like VP position. Like, he's maybe a senior at this point. But still, that's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nate, you're not even 30 years old. Stop it. I am a senior. I know, but, like, you're not going for VP or anything like that, man. Yeah, 9 years for a senior role is absurd. I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like they do it because they think they should do it because someone has told them they should do it, right? And it's just, like, so dumb. All right. 3 to 4 max. I think there's a couple interviews I think that would make sense to me. Obviously, a technical... First off, it should be like a basic "Are you a real person?" interview, right? Like, do you know what you're signing up for? Second should be technical. Third should be a cultural fit, in my opinion. And then that's the minimum amount because it's like, do you have the skills to work here, and do you have the personality to work here? Essentially, that's just... And like, I think the cultural thing is also like you're not just getting interviewed; you're also interviewing them. Right? If it's one of those places that's like we treat our employees like family, you know, it's like maybe I'm good, right? I also think the 4th interview should be with the team you're working with, right? Like that to me makes the most sense logically. First is cultural, like always. Really, bro? I don't care if you have the best culture in the world. If you fit for this company, like sure, right? But if you don't have the technical skills to do the job you're applying for, get the fuck out. Like I don't think it makes any sense to do that first. Technical before anything else. We have a ping pong table? Yeah, but do you have like in-office like beer taps? The real shit? The mentality and fit is much more important? I don't know, bro. I agree with you that just about anyone can learn anything, right? I agree with that. I totally do. But that's not exactly, I feel like, how companies work anymore. When you have 18 million employees or like applicants, how do you even narrow it down without going off skill first? You're going to do a cultural interview with every single person? I don't know. Not even close to everyone can learn anything. I feel like I believe that you can learn anything, right? I truly believe that you can learn anything, man. Let the AI decide. Dude, I want to just have like a bunch of applications, and I'll just throw them at the shredder. If they go in, whoops. Too bad. Some people definitely cannot learn anything. I believe that anyone is capable of learning anything. I will still stand by that. Sure as hell ain't going to be fast for some people, right? But, like, I believe you can do it. That's bold. I think it's a very sad life to think otherwise. Like, you're applying it to other people you've met that are stupid, but other people are applying it to themselves, right? Which is bad. I really don't think you should think that way. I can be a lumberjack? Fuck yeah, dude. Can move to Canada. I think that, like, it comes with, like, the fucking the plaid shirt or whatever. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Let's put the rest of these in here. You guys are talking about things that take a long time to learn, like you're just supposed to magically know it overnight. Yeah, I believe it's possible. The thing is, do you have the mentality to learn anything is the question. That is what people lack. I think with the right mentality, you can learn anything, right? It's out there. You can do it. I believe you can do it. But it's a fight with yourself, right? The harder something is, the longer it's going to take, the stronger your willpower needs to be, the stronger mentality, right? Yeah, a bunch of red buttoners in chat, man. What's going on, bro? I can feel the red energy from y'all. Holy moly, dude. I can just, like, smell it, dude. All right, chat, look at this. Holy power. That's not right. Okay, well, 60... That's not right. Hold on. I got to connect this. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay. It's all connected. Why is it 61 megawatts? That can't be right. 272 of these can make more than that, surely. That math is... Oh. I'm so confused why that is saying 61. Water. Water. What are we doing? Hold on, chat. I got this. We're good. I got this. I gotta get some steam in this. I gotta get some water in the boilers to make steam. It's all steam all the way down, bro. Everything's steam. We're gonna come up with some fucking super fancy like future energy, and it will just be some alien like substance making water boil. Same as it ever was, bro. We'll come up. Yeah, we'll find some crazy alien species, and like their solution will basically just be boiling water. Water. Wooter. Sorry. I'm moving up to Philly. It's close enough to Jersey to start saying wooter. Wooter bottle. Soupy wooter. Okay. Chris Fix here. 0 point kettle, yeah. Dyson Swarm, but it's just a solar collector to boil. Yeah, exactly. Don't appropriate my culture. Don't act like New Jersey has culture, brother. Like, what does New Jersey produce? Like Snooki? Like what, man? I guess the Hughes brothers. That's pretty pog. All right, here we go. Hook it up with the water source. We're good. The culture in New Jersey is literally so weird that pretty much you have to be from New Jersey to like it, and the only reason you like it is because of, like, again, Stockholm Syndrome, in my opinion. Like, you guys ever heard Jersey music? It's fucking horrendous. And they'll act like it's the greatest thing ever. I say it's like electronic music with a bunch of bed squeaks. It's terrible. Okay, there we go. Pumping that water in, dude. That is a lot of turbine. This is insane. I've never made this many before. Holy crap. Okay, this currently is producing 245 megawatts of power. Good God. That is so good. And it will back up and everything for a while here. Yeah, I forget, do steam boilers stop using coal if you're overproducing? Yes, they'll basically... Oh, God, sorry. Hit my microphone. The boilers here will slow down the burning of coal depending on how much you need. So it can burn through this super quick, or it burns through it super slow. So that's what we're currently using. All right, so we could do the math right now, but we have 47 million coal, and every coal has like 4 megajoules of power. Right? So we have, what is that? That is math I don't want to do right now. That is 188. Right? That's 188 megajoules of power that we can spend. Right? And depending on how much power we're consuming in watts, I got to remind you, a watt is 1 joule per second. So you can do the math. Right? You don't need to do the math, but just know that like there is math that we could do to figure out how long 188 megajoules of power will last. A long time, though. What? Okay, cool. All right. I think the last thing I want to really quickly do, if I can do this before the PoE event, is I want to quickly see if I can make a smelting array thing using stone to make bricks. I think that's what I want to try real quick. I'm going to need a lot of them. I might try just doing an electric mining drill directly into a furnace. And then go from that into a box or something. I don't really know. All right, it shouldn't be that bad. All right, like we take this. All right, something like this. I don't know. This goes into a furnace over here. I have a couple of them. Right. Again, might be stupid. Might not be. Okay. Dude, my friends were explaining DayZ to another one of my friends last night, and it just made me think that, like, DayZ came out in, what, like 2012 or something like that? And they still actively play it, right? Which is crazy to think about. And that got me thinking, like, I wonder what games are actively played by people. Maybe a niche game that is, like, actually old, right? Like, what is the oldest game that basically you actively play? And I think there's, like, some old... Like, we were talking about, what was that game you say, the RTS? We were playing stuff like that, like Warcraft 3, like basically pre-2000s is pretty old. Right, I don't know. Super Mario 64, that came out in what, the 64 should have been, I think, in the 80s, right? No, that would have been the Famicom era? The 64 came out in the 90s? I actually don't remember now. Maybe 87? 96. Okay, and then the Famicom was the decade before that. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you can go back and play, like, the first games ever, right? But I'm just thinking, like, what actually is... Like, what are actually games that came out, like, a long time ago that are still actively played? Okay. I think I might do multiple of these, honestly. Don't know if this is the play. Something like this, I don't really know. Let's get some coal on here if I can. Yeah, Close Combat 2, Factorio, StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2, but they still play Brood War. Korea loves Brood War. Okay. Good. KSP is getting kind of old. I agree. That's technically, I would definitely say KSP is one of those games that's quite old that people still play. I mean, Minecraft, but that game has aged quite well. Ogre Battle 64, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on the planet playing that. Surely not. There's some guy's ears just perked up like, no way. 10 minutes of PoE. I know. I'm just quickly making a brick machine real quick so we can start making these everywhere. We got a lot done today, chat. I am proud of us. All right. We upgraded the assembly array. Okay. We made the super science machine. I'm sorry it's nighttime. It's hard to see stuff. We made the green potion machine. We upgraded the lasagna factory, which is nice. We got some radars around here. That's how we're looking around. We completely overhauled all of the mines to electric mines, and we even have this really weird sushi belt mix of coal and whatever. We'll have to fix this a little bit, but I'm going to come up with a system that can actually organize stuff like this out of here, but this is only when you have two things close together, which is really only a problem in our starter base. We made the insane steam plant. I don't even know what to call this. We'll come up with names for all these things eventually and put name tags on once I start putting bricks around these things to get them in a nice organized space. And then we also made our first endeavor over to external mining, and this mine is only for steam power, right? 188 megajoules of power in here, which is, I don't know how close it is to other ore. It's not that close, but we have more coal down. We have more coal down here if we need, but eventually we'll have coal all over. This coal should supply us with easily enough power until we get the trains unlocked. These trains are about halfway done, sitting at about an hour 41 left. And then after that, we got to do, and that's a lot of research, by the way. After that's engines, and then after that's trains, and then we can start really ramping up the scale of our base, because right now we just can't make giant, like this is fine, probably max distance. I can't imagine taking this iron from here to the smeltery, so my voice is going. So, okay, I'm going to save here for the day, though. This is this is the 7th. I will remind you all, this weekend is Mother's Day in the U.S., all right? I'm reminding you all that, okay? God, tell me I'm right about that, right? In Europe as well? Is that true? But not the UK. The UK does Mother's Day earlier. Okay. I'll save that for today, then. Okay. So, fantastic day, though, man. Fantastic. I am very happy with their progress today. We, I think, made more progress today than we did yesterday, for sure. I think it's because we just had the ingredients to build that base with. We can go crazy with the scale. So, I think we will probably do KSP tomorrow, if I even stream tomorrow. And then I don't really know what else. I think I'm going to probably stop my YouTube stream, which is why I'm saying this now. But, yeah, I think we'll probably do KSP tomorrow if I go live, or we'll do KSP on Saturday. I think it'll be like an and or. So, like, if I stream tomorrow, we'll do KSP tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, rip. If I don't stream tomorrow, but I do stream Saturday, because I will, we'll do KSP then. I want to get a satellite into orbit. I want to put up the Sputnik. The Butnik, I don't know. We gotta put up our own satellite. We just unlocked the engines to do so, and we've been grinding that game for like 2 weeks. We should do it, right? Get it done this week, which would be nice. So, the Pognik, yeah, we'll come up with a name for it, surely. But I think we'll do that, okay? So, all right, I'm signing off the YouTube. YouTube, you're beautiful. You can come hang out in Twitch chat. I'm gonna be streaming for at least 2 more hours today, probably. I say 1 more hour today to watch this PoE thing, and then maybe, I don't know how long it will last. Maybe fuck around and do some other shit today. We'll see. KSP later's a lie. I did. This guy believed what I said when I said I was going to play a game. That's funny. Joke's on you, bro. Yeah. Looking like a fool, bro. All right, bye, YouTube. Love you.